Hello, everybody. Welcome back to more Snowrunners with Ice Wolf.
Hello.
We have room for 2 people. But who will show? Discord check just in case. Beep boop, beep boop.
Beep boop.
Okay. Gotta make sure the Discord's working.
Oh, that's why.
Da-da-da.
I've been dinged.
You have been dinged. That was just me.
I know. But I'm just letting you know that I've been dinged, so that means everyone else has been dinged. I was wondering why I wasn't signed into Twitch. It's because I was open on the wrong Chrome account.
We never did try and do a multi-stream of Snowrunner.
Nope, I have not gotten around to doing that. Eventually.
Eventually. Close all these tabs. Pause that. We got a little adorable cat.
Meow.
Noises. Okay. Controller. A for invite. I think it sent it.
Away we go.
Then I'll put the code
I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be back.
into the game info. Now we have a wolf. Awoo. Awoo. What are our quests? Fire department. Not done. Ontario. Admission done. The mining done. So we have 3. Who will join us? Who will join us?
Okie dokie. What is my job for today?
Lots of water.
Water.
Water. It's time to put out the fires.
Oh wow, that is a long list.
Yeah.
Now, can all of these be done at the same time?
If you have enough water, probably.
So, I just meant they don't require you to do them in a specific order.
I sure hope so.
Well, you know what? I might just, to make things simple, start with packed sand.
Yeah.
Sure.
Good. I have a water thing on me right now, so yeah. I believe
I
with
will.
you. It's gonna take
Okay.
forever though, because I can only carry 100. Well, 1,800, because I don't
Can
want to try to pull a stupid thing behind me.
Okay. So it doesn't.
Ankylosaurus.
Yep. Ankylosaur. Whee!
That sounded a whole lot of flippies.
Oh my god. That makes life so easy. All the sand wants to be in one. Or no. That's not telling me that's not specifically sand.
All I
It might
know is
be.
you have at least 6 things of sand to deliver.
First underground location, pack sand and water. Second, pack sand and water. Got it. Everything needs sand. Everything needs water. It almost makes sense to take water and sand at the same time. Oh, there's a random truck sitting there. That could be useful.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Package sand
Didn't
4. Each one is ×1.
didn't we do something and leave a truck that was mine somewhere?
Yep. I sure did, and it doesn't have a trailer, so that doesn't really help. Was it my? Oh, it was my trailer. I played myself. There are no trailers nearby, isn't there? Well, I need to deliver 6 sand. There's 4 sand here. Where's the rest of the sand? Assuming I'm gonna get. Oh, I might be able to get some from here. There's only one. And then there's one. Oh, that is so inconvenient. Oh, there's 5 sand over there.
All the sand.
Oh, that's so annoying. I'm 1 sand short of just getting all 6 sand at one time.
So far we have 3 quests to do. Until I figure out if there's any things in the other map. Because it doesn't show unless you're in the other map.
Well, I know I... Oh, that's... Whatever, I'm gonna take 5.
5.
Well, being that I have to pick up a trailer anyways, I guess I'll just start from here. That being said, I don't know what saddle the other one's using. Anything else I want to change?
There is one more task. I don't do it! Nope, I'm not doing it! Fuck metal detecting!
Well, I'll do that after the sand, I guess.
Delivered to the evacuee camp special cargo. And then it says metal detector recommended.
Depth deck. Well, I don't. I almost got 5, but I could just also go with this one.
Water tower there.
But to make things easier myself, I'll go with this one.
Okay, the water. Oh, great. The locations aren't that far from each other.
No, each one wants packed sand. Each one wants 2,200 liters of water.
I know, I was just
I'm
saying
just
they're
going to be
not
one
too far
stand short of
from each other.
everything because I have to go to. Oh, I didn't need to go over there.
Why is there a
No.
water boom 5 somewhere on the map?
Wait, I'm already forgetting where I'm picking up everything. Collecting 4 from there. Oh, right, and 1 from there.
God, I
Got it.
think there's another make a watering tower. That we
I just
haven't
realized
found.
these kilometer-an-hour signs are orange. That's
Orange.
weird. Man, I'm assuming it's because it's construction and thus it's temporary.
Are you gas? For gas, I will take gas. If only we had more people, it would probably finish this day.
This is what happens when it's only once every 2 weeks. People forget it even exists. Lurking doesn't count as trucking. Lurking doesn't get things moved.
Yeah. I also was like, make sure to watch the stream, monkey. And he came. So he was a nice monkey.
What? Almost crashed. Crashed? Almost crashed.
I thought you said you almost crafted.
I almost said I said craft. I almost craft.
This isn't Minecraft.
Mine?
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 Water? Blow?
Bro.
It's mine, blow.
Bro.
You know, it'll be real funny if they make the
But
bird
also,
say bro. I mean mine.
Mine? Mine?
it's a
Mine?
human!
It's a
Mine?
human. I am a robot. I do not count as human.
Mine?
We have room for 2 people.
Mine? I slept. I'm getting old.
I've been sleeping for the past 2 days, so
Did
I
everybody
know.
have a nap today?
Yeah.
yeah.
I did see you streaming a couple times with your babushka on the face and
We might, if we have people to help us, we might make it out of Ontario.
oh my goodness. I haven't played this for a while, this game.
Also, hello, Dragon King.
Rar.
Rar.
Oh, we got 2 people.
So, we need more hands to collect water. I'm currently collecting sand. We need to go bury the fires in the land with water and sand.
We're putting out the fires.
You sure we're putting out fires and not trying to build the bestest freaking sandcastle?
Listen, we're dropping it off. What happens after it gets there is somebody else's job,
Have
not
you
mine.
seen those sandcastle tournaments?
Only some of the pictures. Not a lot.
You know, in 3 weeks you can build the greatest sandcastle. Roadcraft is coming out.
That is so stupid, game.
Oh, is it going to be official release in 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, May 20th.
Claire forgot that she has to fill up the water tanks. They don't come pre-filled.
That's so stupid.
And unfortunately, you can't just drive your truck into the ocean to fill it.
You know, technically the fuel tanks probably only come pre-filled because fuel is free at your
water.
thing. Yes, but our garages don't come with a stockpile of water.
No, but most of them are beside rivers that you could just drive into.
I don't think we fill up the same way as water bombers. You can't just dip
Nothing
our
says
toes.
you. Nothing says you can't. It says probably ill-advised.
Ill advised.
There's
Ill
probably
advised.
safety regulations that says you can't. There always is.
Oh, OSHA can go away.
Ow.
I've seen plenty of military places that state that with enough money, OSHA will just go away.
With enough money, anybody will go away.
Yeah. No, with enough money, not everyone goes away.
I mean, if you can't pay them off, you could make them go away in a different way with paying somebody else.
No, I don't think you could get rid of the IRS that way. You could get rid of OSHA that way, but IRS, no one touches them.
IRS? What's the IRS?
Hold on, let me look up
you know
the
what
actual...
Do you know what the Internal Revenue Service is,
Are you kidding me, game?
Wolf? I've never heard. Well, we don't have an IRS here, do we?
We don't have an IRS, but we certainly
Yeah.
know. I
Yeah,
certainly know what it
there.
is.
Well, I know that.
Scary.
Sorry. The joke was that we're all Canadian. We don't have an IRS.
There's no
Now
water in this water
Why
tank.
not?
Yeah,
don't
you gotta
put
go to one of the
water in
water
it.
tanks that's. You gotta go to one of the water tanks that we filled up. We filled up lots on the other map. You drove past like 4 of them.
What
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just getting
truck
water.
do I feel like driving today?
Water, and
Why is it
more
not
water.
telling me I can pick up sand here? Oh, maybe because I already have sand. Even though I can pick up more, it doesn't want to tell me I can pick up more.
Where are you, on a beach?
No, I'm just going to warehouses.
So does all this water have to be delivered to the other map, I guess?
Yep.
We have 3 fire locations that need water. Although, yes, having so many tasks on the side confuses me. It's like, it looks like there's more, but no, it's just 3 sand, 3 water. 3 locations.
Well, I have like 3,800 liters of water.
Thing doesn't get a water tank? That's stupid.
I think I went the wrong way though. Of course I
God,
am.
the closest one with supposed water is so far away still. I may not even make it with my gas.
You need me to run fuel out to you.
To be honest, you'd almost be better off just recovering and starting over.
Yeah, there's a
Yep.
water thing right here.
Because then you'd be
Oh,
back
wrong
at fuel
one.
and you'd also be able to pick up water. Also, you could probably switch your tires because most of this is pavement. But you probably don't need straight up mud tires for this road.
Knowing my luck, my truck will still get stuck in the mud on the paved road.
Okay, we're.
So does that mean that we're gonna have a vote for the next map?
Thought we already voted on it technically.
Ah!
Did you?
Ah! Release
Did you
me! Help!
Did you vote for the
Help!
ice map?
Help! 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 You asshole!
Claire, okay.
I
You'd have
spawned
to have seen it.
in. I spawned in, and instead of making us both incorporeal and phase into each other, she was not. So when I drove off, I drug her out of the. I drug her with her.
You drugged her. Wow.
It's like we were both ghosts, but he was still pushing me.
It's called talent.
Can't see me.
I'm bigger. I'm higher on the food chain.
He's a demon, not a ghost. He's got more powers.
Put a water tank on the back of this, so I want to grab the smallest water tank I can and put it on the back for shits and giggles.
Oh my god.
Oh, correction. That's the only water tank I can put on it. Why?
Do I really need to shift into low for this? Stupid automatic.
Where'd she go?
I'm off down the road.
I'm gonna show you the only fuel tank I could put on this big truck.
Did you even try Roadcraft out, Wolf?
No, I have not tried Roadcraft.
Oh.
It's gonna be another game they spend like 4 months on one map.
Oh my god, those maps are humongous too.
Ooh,
Yep.
nice.
I'm trying to catch up to y'all.
Whee!
truck only goes so fast.
Gravity!
What did you hit?
Yeah, I'm pre-ordering the deluxe version.
I don't
Probably the
have
first.
money for that.
I think the very first time in my life I'm actually going to order a deluxe version of a game.
I mean, I've pre-ordered games, but
I
I
don't
don't,
even-
think I've ever pre-ordered a deluxe version.
I don't think I've ever even. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even paid for a deluxe version.
I have.
I did. It was Oblivion remastered.
Maybe I did, but it would have been like heavily discounted. Maybe.
I bought one like a month after it came out. Before any of the discounts came on, I bought like a super deluxe version of a game, mainly because I wanted all the cosmetics, because they looked really well done. And that was the only reason I bought it.
I've done it on the rare occasion.
Then again,
Also, I did it on Oblivion as soon as it launched.
Yep.
It's like, of course.
I put like 700 hours into the game as well, so it's worth the money.
Isn't
I got to
Oblivion
look
on
at my
Game Pass
character, it
now?
looks cool.
Yep, it is. I don't have Game Pass.
Oh,
I mean, either way, you're
Yeah.
paying.
yeah.
You're either paying to keep your pass or paying for the full game.
I finally caught up to you. This was the only fuel tank I could put on this thing, by the way.
Wah, 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 wah.
Look,
I'm gonna miss a map with so much road.
Oh my god, yes.
God.
Like, this is so much road. I can't believe it. They
If
gave it.
like
If we go to the Russian map, we're gonna not have roads. Like,
Which
at all.
What's that one called again?
I
It's
can't
the,
remember.
it's the one that I
Peninsula?
Yeah, Kola Peninsula. That's the one that you helped me get that engine for. Remember that? Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I'm ready for Kola if you guys are going there.
I'm ready for it.
I feel
just
like
scared.
it's about to be
Ow.
bad.
It's
Oh, this is gonna suck.
this is not how you're supposed to turn around with a trailer.
Glad I'm lifted. Come on. Come on. Yes. There was a lot of dragging through there, but that's okay.
I have one of the League of Legends songs stuck in my head now.
I have Oblivion's intro stuck in my head.
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun.
I'm fighting the urge to hum it.
Do you have a water vehicle, Wolf?
No, I'm taking sand.
He's
Okay.
the sand keeper.
I'm a crab.
He's the Sandman.
I'm the
Mr. Sandman.
So Wolf, are you gonna come on stream one day when Claire is streaming or no?
I usually don't do too much with streaming.
I want to see you walk in there with like a mask on too. It's me, Wolf.
God doing playing a horror game.
Claire's lucky to be alive. I've technically gone into her room while she's been streaming.
Yeah,
But
I
have you
just
ever
turned
actually
off
been
the
on the
camera.
stream? Aww.
I don't think so.
No.
No, you did come into my room when I was streaming. I just turned off the cam
Oh. One day.
and the mic at that moment. It was
Turn
when I was asking
Turn
about
the mic off, Mike. Turn
the
mic off.
ping.
Yep.
Which did technically
Trying to
stutter
back
after.
up, but there's an edge here that I don't want to fall down. Forcing me to turn the wrong way.
I
My
broke
truck
a
doesn't go
wheel.
fast. I'm bringing
Don't
extras.
you have a spare?
Yeah.
No, we're gonna put the 72-inch tire.
Yeah,
on
look
my
what
vehicle
I
on our
did
truck.
to the side of my thing. The tank looks about to break.
Where am I going?
To a water section. Deja vu.
Another reason to switch
Ow.
tires.
Huh?
My tires have no grip on pavement.
I don't need it to have grip on pavement. I just need my truck not to be heavy enough to punch through the pavement.
Jeff is so slow.
Because he's doing twice the work.
Oh, you want to see doing twice the work? Wait until I pass Claire.
Listen,
Right now, Claire's following without a trailer.
Oh, pass me. I didn't know you were even there. Go ahead.
I'm trying.
I didn't know you were behind me. Oh yeah, you only got one thing though, that's why.
I know.
I am dragging the largest water tank I could put on this thing.
Except he
hoping I
doesn't
can-
have anything on the back of his truck. So he's the opposite of me.
Yeah, we'll be done with water then once we deliver all this.
I love how it's a question of how is it taking so long to get this done, but then we have two people not carrying the maximum amount that they could carry.
I'm carrying the max amount this thing can carry.
Yes, but that's not you. You could do something that could carry more.
I could,
What do
yes.
you mean? He doesn't have a thing on his back of the truck.
No,
just-
I have other trucks that could hold like the large water tank, a semi-water tank.
Just like Claire doesn't have to use the bandit. It's just a choice.
You do realize that you don't even have to deliver that water that you're going to Dragon King?
Hold on. I was hoping I could pull up on. Where are you? God, I'm so freaked. This truck is so slow.
Oh,
Go
And,
faster.
Oh, maybe not. Claire only has 1,800
Yeah.
liters of
I
water.
have more than.
She's talking about me being slow, and then I'm gonna deliver
Oh.
like double if I get out of this mud.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Mike. What? Why'd you go into?
What did he
There's no
do?
road.
I know, but I don't know why he's not going around.
I've got a tree stump that's wedged in my trailer. That's
Do you need me to
disappointing.
come pull you out?
Not yet.
One.
I'm free.
He's
Now let's not get stuck
free.
again.
I'll go to
I've caught up
And that-
to you.
I'm going to number 2. You can have number 3. Because obviously you're just gonna whip through it, so go to the left one, please.
You like my water tank?
Can't see it.
So
Oh yeah,
much
there.
smoke in here. I am just a floating.
It's one water tank.
Oh, I am stuck now.
So all we need is a sand, and we're done with this.
Well, if somebody wants to go pick up one sand, because I couldn't, because it was not along my route, so I didn't grab it.
Maybe Claire will
Okay.
get sand.
I'll get sand.
I should probably
I-
pull the other way.
I was hoping I could put a water tank on the back of this truck.
Just have to through.
What is even happening here? Am I propped up on something, or is there just that much weight sideways? That doesn't make sense. You know what? Can I pull this
all the way over there?
kind of, maybe?
There we go.
You're gonna make me flip over if I do that. Awesome. I don't know what is your issue.
Is there no
Wait,
tank?
my trailer wasn't on the ground? I
That's a
can't
pretty
see
big
anything with how
issue.
thick the smoke is.
Oh, I'm. Alright. Hold on.
Oh my god. You know,
I'm
you
about to
probably
move
shouldn't
you.
deliver the smoke. Or you probably shouldn't deliver the stuff you need to fight the fire into the middle of the fire.
No, usually that's done by plane.
Oh, I hear a truck.
Ow. My fuel tank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a hole here. It's kind of difficult to get through it.
I found the stump you were talking about.
Oh yeah, it's that stump, yep.
As it stopped my big truck by attaching itself to the axle of my trailer. You ready to move?
I'm moving.
Wow. That tree. What am
I
I
don't even know.
attached to?
What is the best way for me to get out of here? I can't see. There's so much smoke. This ground
No.
is so horrendously uneven, but you can't see it. I know I don't want to go backwards.
I gotta refrain myself from saying things. It's a PG stream.
This is not PG.
This is a mature stream.
This is a G stream. General audience. Don't even say the word "fooey."
Instead of a
Don't
G
mind-
stream, can we have a G string?
Can your truck get some weight?
Why am I not? Why is the trailer not moving? Get over there.
Man, how did you make it over this lip?
It took me a couple minutes. I was also slightly to the left, not right. Or slightly to the right, not the left.
You know, I have the high-powered winch on this thing. So I was expecting to...
Yes, but that's like the heaviest truck in the game, I swear.
Yeah, it feels that way sometimes.
Okay. Oh, that's a kind of a maybe. Okay, let's go like this.
Gonna hope in the second map it has the sand in that one warehouse that it pointed at.
I am drifting this truck sideways.
Did you just say you hope the second map has sand?
I mean, I went to the second map. It pointed out a warehouse when I was
Yes, there
looking
is
for
a
sand,
warehouse.
and I'm like, there better be sand there. I'm gonna be upset if somehow it lied to me.
Listen, this is why you check before you start driving.
I know.
Sir, I don't think your trailer's supposed to do that.
If you had saw how I backed up with this trailer,
I did not
all
notice
right.
point in time.
Is there actually any water towers working on the other map or no?
No.
Yes, maybe. It was pointing at one.
All right. This way.
I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm stuck on. This
It
probably
pointed at least at
Oh.
one.
Oh, hey, I figured out what I'm stuck on. There is a log that has shoved itself through the protective grating on the side of my trailer.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm stuck on.
I am impaled. I shall fix my impaling by pulling on the log until it breaks. Break it. Break it. Break it.
You're telling me those tiny little sticks stuck me?
Yes.
72-inch tires and I can't go over the tiniest little log. Trailer, do me a favor. Stop being stuck. Please. I can't even see what you're stuck on.
I know trailers make things go faster, but they just make it more difficult for me.
But you're driving on a mostly paved surface. Other than this last final stretch of just not passable terrain, everything else is clean sailing. Oh my god, now what? I swear trailers have a bigger hitbox than the trucks because they seem to get stuck on way more things.
Oh. What is my...
Oh my god, there it is, I see it! It's in the middle of my trailer's axle. Ugh. Just, you could power through it, right? Just power through it.
I want to say the same thing about mine, but I don't know what my trailer is stuck on.
I'm stuck on a 6-inch freaking stump.
If I detach this trailer, what happens?
It
I
gets
go
left
forward.
behind.
Now, if I reattach to the trailer via a winch, can I pull it forward?
So I decided to be more efficient with my water collection. I now have 5,700 liters of water.
Nice.
I have my water truck attached to a 2,000 liter water trailer, winching a 2,000 liter water trailer.
Is
So I'm
even
gonna.
necessary?
Well, yeah, because the next day there's like 3 stages. The next stage you have to deliver another 8,800 liters of water. I
I
looked.
got the water this close, and now I have another problem.
Oh, for the love of God! I hate stumps.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any stumps in Kola Peninsula.
No, there probably is.
There's
all just
trees that are
covered
down
in
that you can get
snow.
stuck on.
Oh my God, I'm almost free.
Does the have snow?
Kola Peninsula.
Kola
is,
Peninsula is like completely slow. I pressed the turning wrong button.
It's a snow map, but
Yeah,
also,
deep snow.
There's an entire town that's buried up to their roofs in snow.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
God.
so top speed probably in Kola Peninsula is what, 10 kilometers?
as fast as I want to go.
Yeah, well, for you, but well, maybe Claire too. She likes to go pedal to the metal.
This is not how a truck is meant to turn. What am I stuck on?
You can do it. You can do it. What are you stuck on now?
You can't see my truck, can you?
You guys kind of. You're a little lopsided. You don't look bad. I can't see what your issue
I just
is.
flipped 180 off my gas tank being stuck on a stump.
I love how Twitch says there's 2 people when there's
Yeah.
clearly 4 showing up on my little avatars.
Because 2 of those people have their things muted, their audio muted instead of the tab muted. Doesn't show those people, I think.
You know, it just dawned on me I'm about to have a really unfun time with this trailer. Because to deliver the water, I have to reattach it to my truck.
Yes.
What?
I can't see what I'm stuck on.
Well, if I ever get turned around, if the stumps allow me to, ever get turned around and backed up to this trailer, I will deliver this water.
I think it's funny that Claire made fun of me for being the slowest driver, but yet I'm the one who's moving and Wolf and Dragon King are stuck on stumps.
I'm out of here.
You
They're the ones
should
that were-
drive. When we get this done, you should drive down to this point.
This is one of the least drivable places in the world.
Yes.
Horrendously up and down terrain, while also being covered by about 1,700 tree stumps of every different size.
Nice. Sounds exciting. If I didn't have all this water with me, I would go check it out.
Oh, you.
Okay. Oh my God! I hit another. Turn on the lights. I can't see.
All right. Do you want to know the bad news?
What?
Flip.
We need 200 liters.
There's a.
I ain't getting out of here.
I left a trailer there with what 400 liters of water.
There's no way I'm getting this truck out of here.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get this trailer out here. I'll come back, and if there's a trailer
Okay.
nearby with the water, I'll grab that.
Yeah, there's that trailer I had that was by the second one.
I'm just gonna drop if I can get down into this hole, I'm just gonna drop my trailer off into the hole. Oh, if it stops being stuck.
Okay, let's grab fuel.
I don't understand how these stumps are getting stuck in this trailer. You know how you said this is one of the heaviest trucks?
Yep.
I'm high-centered with my engine aiming down just barely in front of my two back wheels, and the trailer's holding me up because it's stuck on a stump.
There's so much water needed.
Yeah, 20,000 more liters.
I will go grab a truck that can do better.
If you want to do better, well, no, I mean, how much does your truck hold?
2,000.
Well, yeah, there's a truck that holds 3,700 or a trailer.
Yeah,
Apparently,
he couldn't go on this truck.
there was apparently still a water boom somewhere, not done or collected yet, as a quest.
That's gonna... You know what? This trailer was left in a terrible spot for hooking up. I'm gonna have to pull it backwards.
Whoa, I
Oh.
used 2/3 of my gas just to get this sand.
Yes, because you're driving an off-road truck with an off-road setup. You burn a lot of fuel.
Alright, this is where my water tank is gonna sit for the time being, because I'm not coming back for it once I leave it.
Oh, did you get my trailer there, Wolf?
In the process,
Okay, I see you're like really close to it. Okay, good. It's about
I'm parked beside it, and I'm stuck.
Nice.
Why? There's a tree stump there. Oh my god.
Tree stumps.
Me-
Na, na, na,
Okay, the tree
Trailer.
stump is it's literally a burnt tree stump with a sliver left of it existing, and it's able to
Yeah,
completely stop the
I-
truck.
I'm gonna be honest, with a truck like mine that's purely off-road and one of the heaviest trucks, these burnt tree stumps are not stopping my truck, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay, now that we've repositioned... You know what, I have a better idea than what I'm doing.
This truck hold,
Did I just high center myself? What?
probably the large...
technically the best setup is the truck with a well, the truck that I have a 2,000 liter truck with an 1,800 liter trailer that's hitched to a 3,700 liter high trailer, but you're just dragging it on the ground. It might-
Okay, I got the trailer, I'm heading back.
Thanks.
I don't understand why some of these trucks can't hold the water, the 3,700 water one.
Oh, they need a high hitch or a low
They
hitch.
can hold the 3,700 fuel one.
I think it just needs a low hitch.
Well, I take off all hitches and everything so it puts it on.
One's talking about a trailer, the other one's talking about an actual body mount tank.
Oh. Yeah. I'm talking
No,
about the
I'm
trailer.
talking about the trailer.
Yeah. Like the I'm talking about the attachment one.
Alright. We're gonna have some fun.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my fun lights.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Go back to the garage. Grab a big truck. Where's my Zick? There it is. Leave garage. Come on. Optimize and take off the green.
Okay,
The
let's
last
see if
time
I can
helped you.
dodge these 500,000 stumps this time.
500,000 stubs.
Were you able to get there and deliver it?
This thing looks so small compared to this truck.
Okay, I'm confused. I should not be hitting anything. Did I not drive through the path I wanted to drive through? Why am I stuck? There it is, you cretin!
Why does that
This
thing
is-
have snow tires on it?
Woo! Top heavy, just a tad.
So this is the last of the contracts. This map. Very nice.
Oh,
This thing is bound to get stuck, and that is fine.
Bounty.
who wants to go find the water tower? And activate
I'm on
it.
my way with an empty fuel tank.
What do you mean to find a water tower?
There's apparently a water tower bloom 5 that hasn't been, I guess, repaired.
Oh.
Why am I drifting the 3,700
This is
liter?
a choice. This is a
water
choice. And I'm close enough to this smoke I can't see again.
I just want to know if this thing can actually grab water and drag it out of the zone.
Sliding down the hill ruined my angle. That is going to be a very big problem in a second.
On my way with more water. As fast as this little truck can take
You
it.
can do it.
I
You
think
can
we
do
need
it.
like 20,000 more water.
I got 3,700.
I'm gonna grab it from here. I just now noticed the trailer on the other side of the drop off
Other
point.
side of the-
Dying.
The other side of the drop-off point where I just dropped it off. It's empty.
That's good.
I just didn't feel like trying to get the big truck out of that with the trailer in tow.
Understandable. There we go. Where the heck am I driving? There we go. Oh, come on! Now there's another stump. Wait, that's water management.
You understand why it took me so long to get the water trailer in there?
Are you? I got to the drop-off point. I go to drop off the water. It says I have no water in the trailer. I'm like, what do you mean there's no water in the trailer? It prioritized dropping off water from the trailer that's upside down beside the objective, not the one I'm attached to.
You mean the one I threw down a hill?
Yes, it's like, hey, there's no water in that trailer. It's like, what about the trailer I just brought here? The one I'm attached to? Why aren't you prioritizing that one? Oh my god. I was legitimately gonna go, what the hell do you mean the trailer's empty? What other trailer was... why am I
I
stuck?
thought I got that one far enough away from the point for it to not matter.
No, it's apparently... It's far enough away from me, but yet closer... It's way further away than the trailer I'm hitched to, but it still thinks, it's closer.
You know, I know this really isn't... Oh, ouch. Driving with these tires on the road really isn't the best for them. I don't remember why I have chain tires on this vehicle.
Maybe you were in a snow map.
Y'all are the last people I played with. I don't know why there's chain tires on the vehicle.
I just always drive with mud tires on.
Sometimes chain tires are the best mud tires for some of the vehicles.
Yeah, because they don't have mud tires.
Ah.
Pretty odd that's actually gonna turn over.
I forgot how much fuel this thing drains while under a heavy load.
This vehicle that I'm driving uses like no fuel.
Nice.
Ow.
It's like
I
10, well, 10, 11 liters, and I'm winched to a trailer, and I'm hauling a trailer. I'm still at 218 liters, and I've done my second.
I thought about doing that with 2,700 liter fuel tanks or water tanks. I
Yeah,
was like, this is funnier.
I thought for sure there was not a tree stump here.
So where does the extra water have to go?
where are you going, Claire?
So, I've encountered an interesting predicament.
I'm finishing the sand.
Mm.
What's your predicament?
Well, I think my trailer's bumper has dropped into the ground far enough it found a tree stump that's buried in the ground. Because there's nothing holding me other than sand.
Alright.
But I am, like, stuck.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'm gonna drop off big fuel tank and come see if I can make it over to you and help. Or big water tank, and then come over and help.
I see a water tank there.
Ow.
I think it's Wolf. I think is stuck there, with a flipped over water tank.
That's not my
Huh?
water tank.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, no, there is a water tank over there. Like I said,
What the
I did
hell
not
did
feel like
I-
driving that water tank all the way back through the forest when I can't see, so I left it in the forest. I bought it. I have $200,000 or almost $300,000. I can afford to lose a trailer.
I mean, you won't lose the trailer. The trailer is you get your money back once you leave this session.
Why can't I go forward? Jeez. There was nothing. No, because
I
there's nothing there. There is literally nothing there, but it was attached to me. I'm fun getting past that, but oh god, there's a tree stump right there. It's definitely gonna screw me in a second.
I wouldn't screw tree stumps in general.
No, it screwed me. See, there you go. It's screwing me now. It is up my
At
ass.
least sanitize it first.
Well, does cauterizing a tree stump work? It's burned.
Still wouldn't recommend putting it inside you?
I didn't do it by choice.
Fair. Then again,
Have fun,
I'm
Claire.
not a medical
I
personnel.
came this
so-
way to help you, and now I've fucked myself over.
Why would you?
I was
Listen,
gonna try
there is-
to pull you.
I'm
I
not
love how
dragging this trailer in there.
Water
way.
trains just hanging out in it.
Yay.
Not doing it.
Where do I need to bring this water?
To the follow me. Straighten in to the left
That
at the end of the road.
that place.
Yeah, follow him.
I
If I get stuck in
activated the quest.
Yay! And I can follow it.
Which quest was it?
You,
The final
you're
one.
out. Your trailer seems to have rolled over.
That's
Putting
okay.
out the factory fire?
But then there's
You're
still
welcome.
something somewhere in Waterboom 5.
You're welcome to drive into. Oh, do you still have some quests that aren't done?
Yeah, she still has quests that are not done.
Waterboom 5 hasn't even been triggered yet, apparently. I don't know why.
It's just dawned on me I can't do what I did last with
That
the other
could
truck.
suck in a second. Oh no, you're good. And you're also
Yeah.
just gonna drive over. Hey, look at that! You drove over the other trailer and it flipped you back.
I see that. I saw that when I flipped it. When I turned it around.
What, he fixed something?
Oh, he.
I killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Nice. I'm driving
I
to
think-
the end of the road if you want to wait up. I might actually need help if we end up going off-road.
No, it's just on road here. If you're delivering water, you're just following me.
Hi.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know
need
who
at
I'm driving
least
up on.
Me.
You like this?
20,000.
A big trailer and medium-sized truck.
Small truck. Technically it's an off-road truck, but it's one of the smaller off-road trucks.
Okay, I'm gonna go, I guess, switch trucks or switch attachments. And do whatever Claire needs me to do in that hole.
Am I still going the right way?
Yeah, Claire not going it back to that monstrosity.
Oh, yeah. You experienced why the
No,
water trailer's
no.
still down in the pit.
I lifted it slightly out of the pit on my way out.
Nope, it's staying there. I ain't getting it.
I decided instead of abandoning my trailer, I would drive it back out to the road at least.
I envy the people that go out of their way to go grab all the trailers they end up buying to sell them for
This-
the extra cash.
Sucks.
Yes.
I shall go trigger the quest. Woo.
Do you know where the quest is?
Yes. It shows on the map, but it's apparently not
Okay.
found. I'm guessing. Gonna guess it's gonna require a cabin, which is gonna require materials.
Hey, look, Claire found my trailer.
Trailer.
I have made it to the factory fire.
Nice. Congrats. Oh, you went the wrong one. There's another one over there straight ahead that I never got to.
You like the tiny truck with the biggest fuel tank? Or water tank?
It looks hot. Looks like a GMC truck.
Dude, it's so nice. I'll finish this one off. Then I'll back up.
Yeah, nice thing is they're all here, all these water things.
Yeah, I thought about grabbing the Zik 612, which is currently just sitting outside the garage, putting one of these trailers on it, and then grabbing this truck and tow hooking with this trailer on it and pulling two 3,700-liter ones. I'm gonna whip around you and go put the rest of my fuel in, or the rest of my water in that one.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Mud on top of pavement should not equal mud hole.
Not if you're doing it right. Alright. My trailer is empty. Time to find my way out of this place.
Dun, dun.
Is there only one trailer store on this map?
Maybe.
Yes. Also, we have several unactivated quests.
Oh, yay.
They're called task givers. Somebody has to drive up to the very top left corner of the entire map. There's a quest that's not activated there.
What do you mean?
Something somewhere. Apparently not activated.
What? Was the one who made it show up? I
don't know, maybe
drove
it's
up
activated, it
there
just-
on my attempt of being lost.
Your attempt of being lost. Aren't you just always lost?
Yes.
What if there's a part 2 to it?
I never started the part 1.
Oh, where did he go?
Wait, you saying you never started the part 1?
I went up there, I triggered something, and then I left because I was still trying to find a stupid detector thing.
You triggered something.
So she might not have triggered that quest.
I was gonna say, from my experiencing, triggering people is not that hard. All it takes is one word.
What do you
For most
mean? It says
people.
delivered to the evacuee camp. Special cargo.
Make that
metal
top left.
detector.
That's the center.
Yeah, that's where the quest is from. Something
Okay.
somewhere.
Got it. Listen, I just saw the task giver. I didn't read what it was. I was busy driving.
Oh no.
In other words, I
No.
actually kind of need this trailer to go over there.
Yeah. Please stop puncturing my fuel tank and let me out. Let go of me, please. What are these stumps made out of?
Oh my
Man.
god, why does this map always confuse me? I hate it.
I need to meet whoever made these stumps. I want a house made out of this same material. If they stop in trucks this big, with this much weight behind them,
Deliver special cargo, metal detectors recommended. That's not how that works, so that's a two-parter.
deliver special cargo metal detector?
No, metal detectors recommended to deliver the cargo. That's the way they
How do you-
worded that.
How do you deliver cargo if you have a metal detector on you?
I don't know.
Usually special cargo cannot be tow hooked.
Uh-huh. Listen, I'll see if I can bring a metal detector and the ability to move the cargo. If somebody wants
I
to figure
think
out what I need to transport the cargo while I'm driving, that'd be great.
special cargo is probably you're probably looking at 4 slots if I'm not mistaken. That may be heavy cargo. It may just be 2.
Let's
I don't
see.
think there's any special cargo that's 1.
Yeah, I'm thinking too.
Oh yay!
I'd grab
I
4
could've
just in
got
case.
stuff. That stupid warehouse.
Oh, hello. Oh, God, the trailer! The
Wow.
trailer was driving alongside it!
The what?
I just head-on collision to trailer.
Oh,
Because the trailer... Because you can't connect trailers to butt end to front end. So it's always
Yeah.
connected to the side. So it
Yeah.
was driving beside it. I'm like, oh, I'll
Oh,
just drive
man.
around. And then the trailer just comes out into my lane. Uh,
You have
I thought
insurance?
that was good. Until the Water Nation attacked. Nice catch.
That's it. If
I don't
I
know where you're
flip
driving.
over either way, I would recover.
She said she'd recover. She flipped over. Drive off and watch her flip to her side and not be able to recover.
It doesn't even make sense. I don't think your truck's gonna fit through there with those giant tires.
I'm being a mountain goat.
Bah.
Look on the map.
Claire's trying to be a lemur.
Stop climbing trees. We've advanced kind of far to be monkeys still.
That is the densest forest I have ever seen. I don't think you're driving through that. I think a scout would have trouble getting through that.
You see what I'm doing with a 3,700 liter.
I
tank,
don't
right?
see what you're doing.
Look beside the burn factory plot.
That's on a different map. I don't have time for that.
It's on the same map as Claire.
Yes, but I'm watching her stream.
Haha.
Yeah. I like a little
Hey,
dragon.
Claire, you should look at your map and look at what I'm doing.
Going up a path.
On the side of a mountain, yeah. I feel like you could stick a much bigger truck up this path.
The game is not giving me any information on what that is.
What is?
The cargo.
I don't know.
Yeah, I give up. I gotta go to those 2 burning warehouses. Get
I'm hoping I can
metal rolls.
rewater at this water tank.
Well, we'll see what I can hook up with a metal detector. All I know is it's definitely not this trailer, so I'm gonna sell it.
Hydration break.
Ooh. Let me refuel because I don't know if I'm gonna make it up this.
Not sure what truck I'm even gonna use for this, because I don't think this thing can have a metal detector.
I don't even know if I know what the metal detector add-on
Seismic.
is.
Yeah, this one's. It can only take a seismic. Um. Well, I currently have a bandit with that attached. From the last time I had to do it.
Last time you had to do it.
No, that's seismic.
So I see the new season they're doing Quebec. That means that the following season they have to do, or eventually they have to do Manitoba.
Can I get these? I don't know where these places are.
Oh, where do you live in?
America,
Well, I know that, but what state?
South Carolina.
Oh, I'm north of North. Manitoba is north of North Dakota.
Ah, okay.
Metal detector, eh?
Or north of East North Dakota.
No A.
This path was not meant to be taken by a truck.
Feels spoiled getting to deliver all this water on the highway.
Don't want to use that truck. Don't want to use that truck.
All the spoils.
I don't have a truck that could do that, other than 2 trucks that are not that good off-road.
Let me see if I have a truck that can. I don't think I've ever seen the attachment for that mission.
The metal detector. Well, metal detector.
Yeah.
Let's go to the factory, see what we need.
My trailer is stuck on the side of a mountain. Or it's gonna stay. You said metal detector?
Yes.
Metal detector.
Okay, there it is. Okay, I'm going through the truck store right now. Oh, the small cat. Is it the small cat? Yes, the small cat can have it.
Okay.
Not the big cat.
But do I own anything that can have it already? So we don't have to buy a truck.
Freightliner. I mean, depending on the truck, I'm fine buying a truck. International Paystar.
The International Paystar can have it?
Yeah, the 5070.
Hello, Snow Owl. Well, depending, we might get Ontario done tonight.
The P12.
Mine can't have it.
Ontario is going down tonight.
The Voron AE. 4380. Another Voron D.
How do you check to see if what they can?
It says kind of where it also says what kind of all-wheel drive and diff locks it's got and suspension information.
Scandinavia.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't think we've gotten to Scandinavia yet.
No, we have not been to Scandinavia.
We
Now,
were
that's
going
one that
in.
has lots of roads.
Yeah, we were going in exact order until we went to Ontario because I missed the vote.
Oh god, we need medium planks and a metal beams to make a cabin. And all we have is long planks.
Well, if you have 4 slots, you can grab both those. Have I even used the International Paystar? Oh god, that truck does not.
5070?
Yeah, the 5070. Oh, its
man,
tires
those
are not
metal
big.
beams.
That is not great.
I'm gonna purchase it and see if I can upgrade it at all. Oh, it gets one engine. I can't upgrade it. It goes... and it goes back. I don't own a single truck that can use it.
Well, I might just pick up the Caterpillar CT680.
Just finished
I should have
Borderlands
upgrades for that
3.
one, by the way. Which one? The Caterpillar
CT680, I'm buying it.
I don't think I've
CT680.
played Borderlands 3.
I have. I've played probably 300-400 hours of it. I can explain in depth on why I don't like it in a couple words, and leave it at that.
Ugh. Yep, I've definitely played it.
Huh?
I've definitely played it.
I didn't like the grind. I'm gonna be honest. If you wanted a specific gun, the grind to get that gun because of the drop rates were too freaking low.
I haven't went for anything specific, I just went with whatever I found.
You can beat the game like that, but I beat the game like 4 or 5 times. And I'm like, okay, I want a couple of the guns that are seen coming back from BL2.
Just finished grinding a few bosses.
I was like, I want to see the guns that were coming back from Borderlands 2, like the Skyhook. And it was right after it got put in, and they announced it. I updated the game, started grinding, and after like 4 days of pure grinding, like sun up, sundown grinding, the one boss that drops it, I decided to look it up, and it's like a 0.002% chance for it to actually drop.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I finally got it, and I'm like, this is where I stopped playing the game, because I'm not dealing with that. And I had seen all the game content anyways.
Oh my god. I don't know what that means, but...
I said,
What
what?
Ooh! Ooh, custom paint! I forgot they were adding that!
Huh?
Custom paint! We can custom paint our trucks now.
Nice. I still care little.
Clara and Wolf, they like to have their own color of paint.
Most of the vehicles I drive are military, and I like the military green.
Well, there's a metal roll.
So we need...
I think that's...
What
I'm going to go
in
with that's a
the...
wolf question.
Have you looked at the metal detector module yet?
Yeah, I didn't play enough to fill out the trophy room.
I played it when it first came out, and I stopped after like 4 or 5, 600 hours because I got bored. So where are we going for the metal detector?
Well, only one of us needs a metal detector.
I can bring a truck with. I can easily bring a truck with the slots needed.
That code did not work out as well as I wanted to. We're going to the quarry.
Correct. All right.
Core A.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Hip hip Core. Hip hip Core.
So many jokes. What's the smallest 4-slot trailer I can put on this thing?
I'm almost done this water quest. The final one.
I know nothing of Borderlands as much as
I
others.
was gonna grab a 4-slot trailer.
The paint job did not turn out how I wanted it. I don't know why, but it just doesn't look right. And I don't know what I need to change.
This is my 4-slot trailer.
Ooh, I want to ride.
So what was your color that for your vehicles, Wolf and Claire?
Red.
And what color is yours, Wolf?
I think I ended up
Oh,
switching to
God.
orange from blue.
Okay.
Yeah, how
I'm gonna
bright those lights were.
I'm gonna definitely take blue then.
Right now I'm blue and yellow with my new paint job.
Ukrainian flag.
That's so true. I feel like I should probably get packed.
And I Can I pack
Jesus.
the cargo with you in it?
I don't think so.
I'll hop out of the truck, I'm gonna pack it, and then you hop back in it.
I don't think I'd go in it if it's packed.
Hardcore fan indeed.
Go back in it. Oh, is that you behind me?
Yep.
Hey, you know what's funny?
What?
That only takes up 3 slots. You could technically toss another vehicle on there.
Who cares? Let's go.
Also, look how easy this thing's gonna pull this truck.
Well, yeah, didn't have any issues.
Try not to
Wow,
run
this thing
you
does
over.
not want to turn.
Yeah,
I-
no, that thing's turn radius is that of this.
So you two are working on this special cargo?
Yeah, we're doing the special
Yeah.
cargo and metal detecting.
He's messing around with a small truck. I'm carrying this big truck with a metal detector on it.
And I'm
Yeah, I
trying
put my
to get
metal
around.
Wait, hold
detector on his truck.
No.
Get off the road, you stupid truck! Oh my god!
Hold on, I'll be right back. I had an idea.
Oh dear god.
I just realized something with that trailer specifically. I could do this. Alright, on my way to go reattach to the trailer.
Ah, it's mine now.
Oh, did you swipe it?
Oh god, I'm spinning.
Jesus,
Hold on,
Snow Owl.
Catch up.
Yeah, big boy's on his way.
Sounds like you know life, the game.
How far have you made it?
Gas station.
Where's the gas station?
Along the road?
You know,
Ow.
sometimes I would agree, but being down the roads in America, I'm inclined to disagree with you, because not all gas stations are along the road.
America.
I mean, this one's along. This... Man, with the mud tires, I do a lot of spinning in four-wheel drive.
Wait up! I was fixing a problem, so I could pull that thing. Because I know both of us were gonna run into the same problem eventually. This thing's just incredibly slow.
Well, I'm currently going slow now.
That sounds
Did you put on a fuel tank?
Yep.
I mean, that's why I brought this truck, because it carries 600 fuel. Oh my God. I didn't think that hole was that deep until you made it deep.
I took 94 damage to my engine.
Shredifier variant with a minigun style double barrels.
I thought I was gonna go.
The truck separated from the truck trailer, and now it reset itself ish.
Reset
Well,
itself,
that's gonna be interesting
reset
later.
Itself.
What?
Basically, the trailer was closer to me, so it kept giving the trailer physics, but I moved too far away that the truck didn't have physics anymore. So the truck stopped, but the trailer kept going.
You'll eventually get it. You just gotta keep no-lifing it.
That doesn't look right.
What?
Everything looks wrong. The game is
Everything-
broken right now.
I'm gonna
Oh.
have to pull up the stream and.
Oh my god. I want to leave. I don't want to be near you anymore. Why are you wishing to me?
I'm not. You wish to me.
I may have bumped the button.
Now it's time to chase you,
Yeah.
which is not that hard.
This is a major accident.
I didn't expect you to rebound off the
bounced so far.
guardrail. That.
Barrel
What just
roll.
happened?
You bounced forward and barrel rolled me.
I drove forward and you went. You did like 4 flips and ended up off the side of the road. Where are you? Are you off?
I'm on the other side of the railing.
Okay.
No, don't roll
Yes.
twice. I rolled twice.
Here, hold on. I got you.
I hear a lot of weird liquid bouncing.
Probably the gas tank. Here.
I can't hook to you?
I can hook to you though. What are you hung on?
My
Or how
fat
heavy is that?
ass.
How heavy is that tiny truck you're moving me?
Very heavy. It's got a lot of fuel in it.
Do you not see the gas tank on the back of my truck?
It's fair. That trailer with that truck is very curved.
Wait, hold on, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Oh no!
The back wheels of the truck are up, and the front of the trailer is down so far the tops of the front wheels are coming through it. This is why I said I wanted you to stay away from me. It's not. Things are not right with that.
I didn't have a choice when you rebounded back into the front of my vehicle.
Do me a favor, unpack the truck and repack it. It might reset it. Also, I'm stuck. Hey, that reset it!
Good.
My back tires won't come over the thingy.
Unwinch from things.
Wait,
But let's see.
You could winch to my front corner, that'd be great.
Hummer!
but it's so late.
Why am I
at
rolling?
night, Snow Owl.
I was supposed to pull you off, not just break the winch and flip you. Why is the winch not winching? There. Ready? You know what? I was gonna say if it works, it works. But the winch keeps snapping. There. You got it? I need you in front of me.
This winch is too short.
Hold on. You're watching me pull like a 57-point turn
Yeah, yep.
to turn essentially a truck the size of a school bus. Off we go.
You're getting stuck on my repair box.
There you go.
There we go. You were flipping me over, but then the repair box was getting stuck under the lip, and then thus it was holding me back down.
Jesus.
He had to push me hard enough so that the box deformed and allowed. Oh my god, I hate these tires.
Yeah, we're trying to decide where to go next, but I think they've already technically decided that.
Kola.
Yes. We're going to Koala Peninsula.
Koala. We're gonna go play in the snow instead of playing with the sand. What did you just do?
I didn't do anything. Now I did something. Oh god, I did it again with the truck rolled, or the trailer and truck rolled separately.
Stop touching the trailer, please. There you go. Did that fix it?
Yeah.
Okay, can you get in front of me?
But that's of course if we finish Ontario tonight.
It seems that every time you touch the trailer or the truck, it breaks the trailer.
This truck was such a bad idea. Oh my god, it hates pavement.
Put pavement tires on it.
But I need it for off-roading.
You think Roadcraft's gonna be able? You're gonna be able to put trucks on trailers and have people be in them, and the people ain't gonna weigh like 2,000 pounds?
Probably not.
I just hope that roadcraft is really,
It's
really
not the
good.
truck, it's the tires.
You know what I meant.
It's not the truck. You're right. It's the fat ass person inside it.
These tires really suck. 100%. I like this truck. I drive this truck all the time. Best Scout, even though it's not a Scout.
That's what I say about the crocodile.
I haven't owned that one yet.
I
Oh,
could let you drive it around.
the last second I knew I wasn't gonna make it.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I hit the digger. At the last second, I realized that the hitbox was definitely going to be bigger than it was, and I only had the clearance if it was the same size as its hitbox.
Where's my book? Where's the book? Oh, please.
I'm trying to keep up with you.
Well, I weigh 100 tons less, so.
Just about, yeah.
Hey,
If
oh
you
wait,
count
no, I
the...
can hook up to that trailer.
How do we get
Alright.
medium
Is it
planks?
safe to teleport?
Yes, it's safe to teleport. I don't know, a place that can make planks.
I want to make sure I'm
Maybe
not
the
going to
walking
lob you to
station?
the other side of the map.
You can get. Well, there's one medium plank sitting at the sawmill. Just sitting there. And either the sawmill has a storage stone that can make medium planks, and thus you just have to pick them up, or it has one in storage. I can't tell.
I swear I've looked at all the
Sawmill on the second map.
things.
You know, it just dawned on me.
Sawmill that's near me.
Something just dawned on me.
What?
We might need a crane.
That is a very good possibility. Let me go grab a crane. Since I'm not doing anything important anyways.
We drove all the way out here, and I'm looking, and I'm just like, wait, this is a get the cargo mission. We might need a crane.
Good thing we made very little progress.
Good thing the only progress we managed to do was flip a single truck 4 times.
Progress is the friends we've made along the way.
You mean the friends we want to hang from our trucks? I have a tall enough truck for that. We'll Mad Max this stuff. Put their heads on pikes. Man, you know how cool that'd be if you could drive around one of the vehicles from Mad Max?
That's the next game.
Roadcraft.
Except they'd have to have a new name.
Hmm. Take all the deformation and all that happens to the vehicles.
You read that?
Make it where parts can
Wolf?
fall off. And then
I'll have
derby.
I have a lot less things on the multiplayer. I have a lot less trucks and options on my multiplayer save than on my single player save.
See, all of mine is multiplayer. I don't play this game single player because it's incredibly boring alone.
Yeah, I do it when I just feel like chilling.
If I'm gonna chill, I'm gonna lay down and watch YouTube.
I do that when I'm super chilling.
Maybe see if anyone wants to hook up for the night.
You want to hook up?
If you weren't, what, 2,000 miles away? Hey,
More.
I'm open for anything.
I think it's a little bit more. It might be more than 2,000 miles away. Oh yeah. Nah, about there.
All in Canada. I could go play with the snow. Taste what real maple syrup tastes like.
There is no snow right now in Canada,
Oh,
at least in my area where I am.
When it comes to snow, it kind of depends right now on where you specifically are. There'd be spots where there's still snow,
Yep.
but
Okay,
it's
wait.
basically gone by now.
It's
That being
mainly
Right, I
said,
mean-
rain.
we've had a very cold spring.
I mean, like those northern islands, super duper up north, always have snow, but
I mean,
mean,
the cold isn't
last
gonna stop me
weekend-
from smoking.
Last weekend there was still snow where I am, in like shaded areas.
I like the snow. You may hear me bitch about my balls being in my stomach, but I like the cold and the snow. People leave me alone when I go outside and it's cold. I can go smoke in peace. How long are you
I
gonna
hope-
take to get back to this map?
I think I definitely do like this colder weather
Just
than
cruising.
hotter weather. 'Cause at
I'm at
least
the digger.
I can snuggle up in a blanket. They're having to try to get rid of all my skin to be cold.
Oh, my skin!
Listen, there is times where it's like, even just down to your skivvies, it's too hot still.
Man,
Then there's Texas. Ugh.
I was in a desert for a while. You gotta whip around me and get in front of me.
Why do I need to be in front?
Because you know the directions to where we're going, and if you touch the trailer, I have to unpack and repack the cargo.
I've got a sign stuck in my grill. I'm terrified if it could
Uh-oh.
become solid, I'm gonna die.
Hello there.
Hello.
Ow!
What did you hit?
I
Also,
don't know!
I think I'm having to push the sign that's in my grill. I'm going very
I
slow.
thought Claire was gonna flip when she hit that rock.
What rock?
Is that what she hit? Because
Yep, there was a rock in
didn't-
that bush.
I didn't see anything, I just heard the tang!
Ting. Crap.
Wait, can you pack vehicles on non-vehicle carry
Yes.
trailers? I have a
I
very
have
dumb idea.
literally picked up a small vehicle and stuck it in a box on the back of a truck. And
I have a
locked it
I have
down.
a dumb idea I want to try after this.
Oh god.
You want to help me try it?
That's a maybe.
Okay.
just call him maybe.
Just don't follow me.
I think I've played COD
Kinda just
before,
stopped paying
and I
attention for a
definitely
second
think the zombie part of
Are
the
you
game
good over
is
there?
The better parts.
I had to toss it in
Yeah.
low because the trailer got stuck
So
on
I'm
a
not
rock.
much of a PvP person.
I don't know why, but you look like you're about 100,000 tons because you just like sink into the ground. Like you and the trailer.
Yeah. The truck shouldn't be that heavy on the back of that trailer. Hey, you really want to see someone sink? Watch this.
He's gonna die.
Look at the divots I'm doing.
Like, Snowrunner or COD?
I don't know.
Well, I would assume this game means this game.
I would hope so.
Oh, I just realized I could probably put my suspension back up.
You have that option?
My eyes! Yes.
Yeah.
This truck can't have bigger tires, so there's no downfall of having an up and down suspension.
I'm gonna turn on my lights because it keeps becoming daytime, nighttime.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
It becomes nighttime and then Claire makes it daytime.
You know what would be even cooler for this game? That we could fix the goddamn roads.
Dump trucks
Yeah.
with gravel.
You will soon. It's called Roadcraft.
That's a different game.
But it's supposed to be this game, but better. Can I get a DLC for this game that's just driving around on fully paved roads in a school bus?
No.
Wait, what?
Like, transportation for people? People are your cargo?
School bus driver simulator.
Pretty much, just in this game so you can flip it. I just want a school bus to drag things around with. On other maps.
Probably a mod where you can have a school bus.
Yeah.
It turns your vehicle into a school bus.
I've seen people mod the game. They say they're vanilla, and then they have a Ford pickup truck pulling a Zik 612 that's tow hooked onto another Zik 612. And it's like, nah.
I'm not into mods in this game. I've seen some of them, they just look so unrealistic.
I like some of the vehicles that are really well maintained. And fit the difficulty of the game. Doesn't change anything much. They're just trucks that look good. I'm okay with those, but when you get the trucks that are like Ford pickup trucks that have like 4,000 liter gas tanks
Yeah, that's stupid.
and can pull 4 Zik 12s that have broken engines and no suspension. Where'd you go?
I made a right turn eventually.
I see you're hugging the gray vehicle that we still yet to figure out what to do with them.
What the heck is the button for crane mode?
I don't know. I'll play on controller.
Oh wait, it's on my heads-up display, not on the freaking menu. I couldn't remember what the shortcut was.
So have you played Roadcraft Dragon King?
No. That requires having the one to buy it.
No, the demo.
Nope.
Oh.
I only want to play it in 1.0. From what I've seen, it was somewhat buggy.
Yeah, there was issues, but I mean, it was just a demo to try the game out.
Yeah. I don't want to ruin a game that I have high expectations for.
Yeah.
Hey, you want another truck?
Yep. You might have to move that Tetra.
Robotic voices activated.
Nah.
Good robotic.
I just need you to reset it so it slides back to the front again.
This is going to
'Cause
go
it's
very,
right in the
very
middle.
poorly. It didn't move. Set it down on the back of that truck, and I'm just going to see if I can pack both of them. Ready?
No.
Okay.
Ready?
I need the front of that truck to go over.
It's not though. Can't you put it in front of the truck? Did it work? No, I packed the one truck again.
Where do you get metal rolls from?
Can you pull the other truck forward?
Well, apparently one is at the burned warehouse you're about to go to.
Okay,
Right.
good.
And I only know this because I'm looking at it. A singular metal roll. What are you
Okay, you
doing
unpack
with
the
it?
truck, I'll switch to it.
It's unpacked.
What are you doing with it? Are you gonna bring it?
Yeah, I'm bringing it.
Okay.
I made sure to have like 3 slots because I
took
thought I was
off
gonna
the
deliver all
brake
3,
and it
but
went.
I see you have the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hop
I
out of
just
it and I'll see if I
delivered
can
the two.
repack it.
Now I'm gonna go pick up
Yeah,
the
but it'll
medium
pack it up
planks.
exactly where it was left. Okay, you need to put the trailer on level ground. It is a very, very unlevel ground.
You're doing the
Hop out
cabin?
of the truck. I'm gonna pack
Yeah,
it.
I'm about to go get the medium planks for the cabin. And I'll
That's
bring
good.
the cabin. What the hell?
Second.
Waiting for you to get.
Why is the front end rolling? Physics don't make sense. What?
Don't you have a center attachment?
Drop the. Yeah, we generally scout the maps.
Oh
when
my
we
god.
first get in.
Okay, just drive forward. Right now.
That's no better ground, by the way.
I see your special cargo.
It's slightly.
Well, I got an idea.
But my camera's broken. I can't see anything.
Yeah. There.
Right there
And
looks good.
Yeah, the big
So what did you need the metal detector for?
To find the special cargo.
Hey,
But I
we
see
gotta,
it.
now that you say that, this truck no longer has a metal detector on it.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah,
Isn't
there's no metal detector on this truck.
Wait, hold
Isn't
on. Hop
this-
out of it?
Isn't the special cargo like right where I am? Like there's cargo right there.
Do you have a metal detector on that truck?
No, because that one was supposed
No,
to have.
no. I mean, do you see a metal detector on the truck? Why is there no metal detector?
Oh no! There isn't a metal detector.
Oh my god!
There was one when we left.
No, this is what happens when you take your eyes off of things in this game. It just deletes stuff on you.
It was on the back of my truck though.
Why am I in your truck?
Because I was in your truck,
This truck's real.
looking at the back of it.
Well, I thought somehow we'd finish the game early. Wait.
I thought the special cargo's in the swamp here. That's just showing where it is.
You know what? I have
So
a
if
dumb
you-
idea.
If you can do that, go ahead and do that. I'm putting the metal detector on this truck and driving it over.
Yeah, drive
Me-
that over and then toss the crane truck on the back of my truck.
I don't get why you need a metal detector when you just click on special cargo and it shows where it is.
Yes, but it says metal detector recommended, and I'm like, I don't know why. So we just brought everything we needed.
Oh,
Well,
maybe just pick up that special
Originally-
cargo.
originally we only brought the metal detector, and then I had the thought about bringing a crane because we couldn't get the cargo on the trailer. So we went back and grabbed the crane.
I'm gonna deliver this, and then you could just put the special cargo on my trailer.
Well, I have a trailer. Alright, bring the crane truck over here and mount it on the back of my trailer. That poor truck.
Oh my god.
Truck
Have
the hell out
fun
of my
when you
way.
have to
Alright, hold on.
do.
Wait. Nope. Hold on, I'm gonna... We're gonna do this. Right. Not that one. Trying to find that corner. Drive forward a little bit. I want to see if I can attach a winch to the front corner of your truck to the front corner of the trailer.
Well, the only thing stopping me from rolling over is the fact that I'm already winched.
I know. But it's pulling you off the side of the truck now.
Yeah.
Now you attach to my truck. Pull forward ever so gently.
Oh, that wheel's off.
We probably could have driven forward a little bit and actually gotten on flat terrain for this.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna activate the ramp, unflip you, and then we're gonna go do that.
Your ramp didn't go up very well. It's sitting on the tire. Listen, it's your... Listen, I'm just leaving this with you. You can unflip it, because if I'm here, you can't flip it anyways.
Apparently, the heavy-duty winch is not enough. As I just snapped it immediately.
Well, I was still in the truck, so you can't move it. Now you can move it.
Works. Nothing said the truck had to be flipped over for me to get it to flat terrain.
A new map as your interest. Interesting.
Can you unflip it from where it is? Now?
God, this trailer's almost.
Well, me,
out of
I can't do
gas.
anything, because it's rolled over.
Ow. I'm gonna have to detach from the trailer. I'm gonna go park the trailer out on a flat area.
All because I decided to pick up the useless truck. The game keeps telling us something has to be done with it, but nothing is being said on how to do anything with it.
Yeah. Alright, this is a decent spot for dropping off the trailer for use.
Oh, baby.
Did the metal detector at least come with this time?
I still have it.
Okay, that's all that matters.
Why was there a bump on the bridge like that? Oh my god. I was just driving across the bridge and it just randomly threw my truck sideways.
Where are you?
I'm getting close to the other map. The one you're on.
Also, talking about bridges, the lines on the bridges aren't
Not
Are
straight.
evil?
straight.
Are evil?
It's a government project. I love how your crane was straight up into the air until you got close to me, and then it put itself down. It was just saying hi to me.
It's like all they had to do was put it symmetrical.
There's a lot of things that isn't much that they had to do, but just haven't done. Then again, if this was like EA, each tire you'd want to put on would be like DLC content. Singular
I mean,
tire.
all the good tires are.
No, but I mean like every singular tire. You have to
Yeah.
buy tires one at a time. So if you had a dually truck, it would cost way more than a regular truck.
I would want to know how much this truck would cost to
Each-
retire.
Each winch, you had to pay for each winch with real money. Like each time you winch, it costs you money. To save time, spend money.
To unflip, pay money. Yeah. All right. I need you in this truck.
But I'm driving the metal detector.
But I got the crane unflipped.
I got the cabin.
I need to make sure I don't accidentally flip it back over as I'm trying to get.
Why am I stuck to you?
Why are we magnetized together? There we go. There's no winch. All right, sweet.
The truck looks really skinny
What?
on the frame because there's so little. Like, yeah, it looks really. It kind of reminds me of like a bug's thorax.
Yeah, but this thing is so freaking heavy. If I flip this with a fuel tank on it, nothing can unflip it.
Yeah, I just mean specifically, like, there's so little things around your tires that you just basically have a little tiny frame, the fuel tank that attaches to it, and then the tires. It just looks very
Technically,
skinny.
there's supposed to be custom water and fuel tanks for this, but there's not. Up here and to the right is the trailer. We're gonna reattach to it, and this is where we're gonna mount that thing on top of it because it's flat ground.
But with how uneven the terrain is up ahead, I don't think that's a great idea.
It'll be fine. Step one is attaching to the.
You know what? I disagree. I'm just going to drive to the destination.
Wolf.
Oh.
Wolf, do you like the Mac Defense M917?
Yes.
Where's the destination that we're supposed to be going?
Quarry. So you gotta back up.
Yeah, the fun quarry.
Then we'll get on the road, and I can then put that on the trailer. So we can't drive all the trucks at the same time.
Well, I don't even know if we need the metal detector. All I know is this was just going to be really top heavy and the road is very uneven and it's just going to flip over again. Guaranteed.
Nah.
Yeah.
If I can turn around.
Gotta love wagons.
I hate this style of trailer.
Yeah, wagons.
It doesn't have the oomph to flip my truck. So I just generally drag it sideways up hills and stuff.
Yep. The only downside I find with the Mac Defense in general is it lacks a bit of torque for when you want to move something extremely big. That's basically its only shortcoming.
You know, I was hoping that tree would help me turn my trailer.
It did not.
Turns out the trailer was too heavy for the tree and tore it down. This is annoying.
Oh, guess what I found?
Huh.
What?
An
What?
upgrade.
Oh.
Oh. Oh God.
Oh yeah, there was one upgrade somewhere.
Yeah, it was right here where this cargo is.
I don't know
I
where you
completely
are.
forgot upgrades
Oh, there you are.
existed.
I have just now turned around.
No!
Hey, Jeff, I think
So-
you need to save Claire.
What map is she on?
I said Jeff. She's
There
on
you
this
go.
map. Everyone's on this map.
I've hit a pole.
She hit a pole with her bouncy ball.
Look at where she is. Look at how she is.
Boing.
My favorite part is that she's taking a long way to get there.
Long way.
This trailer feels incredibly heavy now.
Yeah, because when you're taking a shortcut in a straight line, that's not necessarily the shortest route. You should have just stuck to the highway. The highway's technically a longer route, but it's way safer and cleaner and
This is not a
just easier
road.
to drive on. What's not a road?
The way I was going looked like a road. It is not a road. It is a path.
Your
Well,
trailer on the screen is connected to the middle of your truck, not the back.
Nice. That might be why it's super heavy.
we'll see if Jeff comes to my rescue or not.
I don't know where Jeff is right now.
I don't know where you guys are.
He's over here.
Yeah, what are you guys do? I'm not. I'm like. Did you pick up the cargo yet?
No.
No, it's
So what are you
it's a
doing
long
then?
ways-
I haven't made it there
going-
yet.
We're driving to it.
Why didn't you go down the like main road, the highway to it, and everything? You weren't just in like evacuation camp.
Yeah, that's
There's
I was
nothing there.
following him.
There's nothing there though.
I hate the way this game is put together. I
You
really
picked-
hate the way this game is put together.
Did we
It's
do the wrong
showing
way?
me. Okay, no. It's showing me the start of the where you. It's showing me where I get the objective, and it's showing me where I drop off the objective. It's not showing me where I pick up the objective. I assumed that was the pickup spot
Okay, so the
because
pickup.
I thought that something somewhere was the drop-off spot.
Yeah, so I'm at the pickup spot with my truck ready. So I just need a crane.
I hate this game.
I'm at the pickup spot. I was wondering why you guys were taking so.
Why isn't it
Really?
marked then?
There is a special cargo marked up there, but it's not.
Not for me.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
I see the special cargo marked up there,
Nothing is marked over there.
buddy.
I
Here.
have something somewhere as my active quest, and the only thing highlighting is the middle of the quarry.
Is
Now,
this
why
your
is it
is this
saying
your
like-
main screen here? Are you so Claire's showing your screen or who is this?
I'm on the small screen. All I
Okay,
see is you over there.
So then go to the quest. Go to the quest itself.
That's what I did.
Here, one
No,
more.
in the mini map there.
That's
There.
What?
Now you're going to it. Go down one arrow. Arrow down one to the special quest. There. No. Oh, you went out. Go back. Yeah, to like Claire's doing it on her screen.
no, that's now me.
Oh, now you're oh, okay, yeah. So there it is, right there. Special thing. That's where you go. Where I am.
Yep.
So So if you guys want to come over to me with a crane, you can load up my vehicle with it, and I can drive over there.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
working
someone
on
could
it.
pick me up.
I'll go get Claire. I'm gonna drop this.
This system is. I click. It's like go do this. I click on the objective. It takes you to not. It takes you to the only thing marked and not the thing. Yeah. You can't just click on things and be like, oh, that's what I'm doing, and just go. You gotta.
That's why I
freaking-
was wondering, like, why are you guys looking for this metal detector and all this stuff when I said that the special cargo is on the map? It
I
tells you
didn't
where to
even know
go.
the metal detector was a thing.
So you guys were like figuring out a metal detector and all this stuff. I'm like, well, just go to the special cargo. It's right there.
What in the world did you just do? Oh my god, what is wrong with this game?
Who did what?
I put my truck extra fuel into the fuel trailer that's here instead of into my truck. Oh my god. I don't like games where they don't know how to make something intuitive. Like, it's just. I don't like game developers that don't play games. Because there seems to be a lot of them where they just make design choices that's like no other person would ever make.
So I think you just got to recover and drive all the way out here.
Sounds like
No.
2K.
It's. I'm
I'm gonna.
technically closer if
Alright.
I drive this way.
Okay.
I'm on my way to Claire without the trailer, so I should be somewhat faster. Still gonna be 10 to 7 business days.
I'm gonna leave it on wolf cam for now. And
Normally,
watch
what I'm
as a
doing this,
map.
I'm playing by myself and I'm thinking things more clearly.
No, see, if you were playing by yourself, you would have had a trailer with a crane,
Yes, I would have had my
and you would have
crane
drove
truck would have been
all the way.
driving with a trailer.
You would have drove all the way out to the freaking quarry, and realized that that was not where you were supposed to go.
And then I would have heard him in the background going, "What the fuck?"
Not
Oh,
too often do I mix things up, but I was definitely distracted and not paying attention.
I was following you. This road is not meant for a truck this big.
This road is not made as a road. This road identifies as a whole.
This road identifies as a path, not a road.
This road identifies as a pile of literal shit.
Dude, that's every road in this game.
Exactly.
Well, you should see roadcraft when you're building roads. They're pretty small too.
See, there's gonna be a point in which you're playing Roadcraft where the only trucks you're using are gonna be the ones with the best engines, aka highway trucks. Because there's gonna be no mud roads for you to be on. As you will have done all of those. You will have filled the entire map up with gravel so you can drive your highway trucks through it.
Yeah, you can do it wherever you want it too. You can build your own roads wherever you want a road.
That's what I can't wait for. Is just grabbing the biggest dump truck and going and being like, this is a very deep mud hole. Let me fix that.
Yeah, if you pre-order, you get this special dump truck.
I don't have that kind of money.
Yeah.
Perks of being out of a job for almost over a month now. Fun fact, the state of South Carolina really don't like hiring their veterans.
It's a shame.
Most states are that way.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yep. unless I want to go do the pain of working at Walmart. And I was like, I'm not doing customer service. I'd cuss someone out and be fired.
They should have better options for people that are veterans.
97%.
They're supposed to, but I was told because I was only in the schoolhouse, because I got injured inside the schoolhouse, to the civilian people that are supposed to help us get jobs, my service didn't mean anything, and they couldn't help me find a job.
I mean, to a lot of people, the service doesn't mean anything anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. It don't. And it's to the point where I've taken it off of my resume. Because it was hindering me getting jobs.
Man, this crane is heavy. It's slowing me down so much.
That's called talent.
I parked my vehicle and I turned the engine off. I'll wait for you to get here.
Man, that thing is not as heavy as I thought it was.
It must be a good day.
You know, I can't remember the last time I had yogurt.
You know what? We're coming all the way down the hill.
Then there's me just eating my smoothie.
Hey, look, it changed my objective again. Deliver the cabin. Hey, do you guys have a crane? Do you need to pick up the cabin? Oh, wait, never mind. Corey's using the bandit. Claire's got the bandit. Never mind. She's always got a crane. Whee!
One of these flips will flip you completely over.
My favorite is when you get flipped over all the way over to the other side.
I want you to know I'm not connected to you via winch, by the way.
Here you are.
Not on my screen.
When I play on hard mode, where it costs like $5 grand to recover a vehicle. I once had a truck flip down a hill. I went to save it.
Do
That
your
truck
tires
flipped.
please grip so I can flip you?
Yeah, that's not how things work in this game. But yeah, I ended up having 5 or 6 trucks at the bottom of a cliff.
Finally, the winch broke.
Got to the point where I was using the backup of the backup trucks. Using trucks that were not... It got to the point where I was using a scout to try and rescue transport trucks. It was
Alright.
pretty bad.
This way.
Yes, but that. Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. Oh!
Okay. You're up.
Man, my truck is dirty now.
Don't mind the fact that I just pulled your rear axle through a tree.
That's just some lumbar support.
Your poor driver. I just flipped him like 8 times.
Speaking of flipping, let's not flip.
Man, there's a lot of space inside of the front too. You think there's oh shit
remember
handles in the truck?
Not for the driver. That's what the steering wheel's for.
Oh, no, if the steering wheel's the oh shit bar, she definitely ripped it off.
No longer has opposable thumbs.
It's like those scenes of people just crumpling metal bars in between their hands. That's what she did with her steering wheel. Just left permanent indentions of her fingers.
Aw man, I was on the tiny screen too, so it
Where are you
wasn't
going,
a
Wolf?
Cia's fault.
Thought I had to go all the way to the other end.
No.
No, not quite all the way. Okay. Let me just roll backwards down this hill.
Yeah, turn around towards me.
I'm gonna stay here and see if I have to flip Claire back over again.
No one got to see the full account of what happened, other than small cam.
Oh no, people saw it.
Yeah, but it was on small cam, not big cam. They got the tiny version.
I was wondering what
am-
that metal clanking sound was, and then I look up to see you reset your crane, and it just whipped down into the top of your roof.
I did not expect it to be at the, I definitely thought it was past this hole they like to call a road.
You thought it was past a hole?
Oh, yeah, stop. You're already passing the turn off.
Well, I'm going to the other turnoff. It looks smoother.
You make
It's
this,
not.
You make
It's
that
not.
hole look so deep.
Well, I'm already on the other side of this.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? There we go. That's why I couldn't flip you over so easily. I forgot
What
to turn
did you
on my
do?
beacons.
Release the winch, I said.
I looked away for one moment and smacked into a power line.
It was there first.
That's why you don't text and drive.
Yep.
I hate
Everybody
lags.
still does it.
Like, I think it's finally gotten up there in terms of road collisions as drunk driving. So a lot of people do it.
Deep.
Now the question is, do we start the peninsula straight away or wait for next?
Yes.
Start straight away.
I mean, we're almost done this. I mean, how much longer are you streaming for?
An hour and a half.
Depending on how many times you flip,
There are
Yeah.
a lot of logs in
we could,
here.
we could start it today.
yeah, you totally went the wrong way. The other way is like, I'll show you. It's like my exit is so smooth.
The
Yeah,
temptation to flip.
The map did not portray it that way.
I know, I did the same thing. Boy, you have
Almost
bright
like the
lights.
map is not the most accurate.
I'm watching Claire on the map to see when she flips.
It was very tempting to try to flip.
That's blue.
It's you, it's not that hard.
Listen, I feel like if I tried, it would actually not work. Get out of the way,
Hit
tree.
that slight hill that's to your left, with that truck, it's going to flip.
Well, I got bad news for the cargo. It was upside down in the water. Probably not a good sign.
It's like half of
Oh,
Amazon packages.
I'm pressing the wrong button. It's been a while since I've had to use the crane. I'm forgetting what the controls are. Oh, hello? Oh, that's right, I did go that way. For some reason, I thought I was going to move the cargo one way around the tree, and then I just did it the other way, and so I got to the end of my road.
Uh,
Well,
When
the
you're-
tree's not solid.
When you're done, can you refuel me?
Sure.
man,
Give me-
and I thought I
give
was
me your
gonna
trick.
flip.
Now, see, when I unflipped you, how much of your chair cushion is currently wedged between your driver's ass cheeks?
There we
Even
go.
unhook it.
I know.
Stole it right from my winch.
Because I guarantee you, when he gets out of that chair, there's gonna be a nice piece of that chair cushion that's coming up with him.
You're ready to go.
Did you refuel me? No.
So, someone needs
I
to
refueled you with
flip
my
that
extra
and
fuel.
zoom in on it.
Oh, 234 will do.
Where's that going, by the way?
Go.
Now the least
What's going?
enjoyable part is actually delivering this
You.
shit.
Oh,
I hate quarries so much.
Well, she flipped.
beep beep.
Claire flipped the vehicle. Wow, what a shocker.
Well, by the looks of it, she straight up drove on a hill.
This is why I don't drive that vehicle.
How
I
far away am
stopped-
I from her?
I stopped driving that when in the first, like, 25 minutes of me driving it, I'd flipped it 3 times because I was hitting the smallest of bumps.
I could have saved myself, and I know it.
Wow, this is a pretty rough
Well, I'm not the
track.
one that has to use a crane to repack the cargo every time I flip, so I don't care. I got plenty of fuel to get over to you. Cola's where I can't use this truck. Yeah. I can't use this truck in Kola Peninsula.
That was a choice. Not a choice I would have made, but let's go! Whee!
Or really any truck that I would use as a rescue truck for that matter.
Yeah, my weird.
It took so long to turn the wheel back the other way. I feel like there's a shorter path. Well, yeah, but no, but
No, you made it a
I don't care.
surprisingly
I'm not giving
far
any advice
distance
on where to
away
go.
from me.
I tried to look for a shorter path, but it looks like this highway seems to be the smoothest.
Listen,
Yeah,
there was one spot I thought I was gonna flip, but it didn't. And for some reason, I felt disappointed.
You're driving one of the easiest trucks to flip.
Yeah, the only thing more easy to flip is the twin steer.
I have a pretty decent time not flipping that one.
Well, its center of gravity is about the steering wheel height for some ungodly known reason.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think this thing never flips?
Like, I think the driver's head is like center of gravity, even though there's only 1% left of the truck above that. It basically makes it impossible to re-flip back over. Because basically every point you want to grab the truck is lower than the point of gravity, so it doesn't do anything. Or I should say higher than the point of gravity when it's rolled. So you're just lifting it and not actually flipping it.
It's almost as bad as flipping this thing over with a seismic sensor on the back. Because it will flip completely over on its back.
Oh, did you drive over your 500 pumpkins, Claire?
I think so.
Yes.
What?
I just drove by the pumpkin patch and made me think of Claire wanting to drive over all the pumpkins.
Wait, the pumpkin patch?
Yeah. On the way back, you can see it on the left side.
Shouldn't you have already turned?
No. Well, I guess technically I could have done it that way. I'm doing it a different way. You can see I'm going on the highway to the other turnoff.
Near the sawmill. Either way.
Damn, I thought it would be harder.
No, there's a rock on your side that I can flip you over onto, but you gotta go backwards because if you go forwards, you'll reflip.
You mean where she drove last time?
Yep.
Ah! The Pillsbury Doughboy.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Yeah, is there anything else I can do now at this point?
Do you have any vehicles at the quarry?
Not at the quarry.
You know, like I have a bad habit of flipping, so at the quarries.
Well, I got my fuel truck that's somewhat nearby.
I mean, that's about all, really, is just to come to the quarry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep driving this crane towards the quarry. And then I'll grab the other truck. Hello, water tower.
It's me now
For the
doing
end of the map.
It's just me doing my delivery now.
Yep. And then there was
We
Yes, doing the delivery that I started like 2 hours ago.
then I can go do some shenanigans with the
Yeah.
What are you laughing at now, Claire?
Snow Owl came back and said, I have returned 10 pounds lighter.
Damn. How much yogurt did you eat?
How much Activia did you eat?
Are you sure it was yogurt?
It was yogurt filled with lactulose.
More like lactose and laxatives.
Yeah, that's what lactulose is. It's a laxative. Tastes like oranges. But it's like a
Okay.
syrup. It's a syrupy thing.
I have not heard of it.
Yeah. Ooh, don't want to do that. Don't want to flip.
Oh, can't do that.
No, not not when everyone's waiting on me.
Uh, the way you said that sounded so close to
It was.
a builder in
Oh,
Command and Conquer Generals.
oh,
When you try to build a building and it doesn't fit, it's like, ooh, can't do that.
oh. No, I said it like as if someone who just about flipped. That was pretty
Yeah,
close.
yeah. You just matched the voice line like exactly.
Don't worry, Snow Owl. I'm pretty sure it will happen to me later.
What, flipping?
Dying.
That's why I was saying it was
Possibly.
lactose and laxatives. Extra clearing power.
I had greasy food and milk, so that's not a good combination.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
I mean, there was some chocolate. You can do it, Jeff.
We both thought of the exact same thing at the same time.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Only
I chose to have the blue ankylosaur.
I'm less than
Yes,
600
so
meters
is.
away. I do recommend someone waiting for me at the quarry because
I'm slowly making my way.
Yeah. Less than 500 meters. I'm getting there pretty quickly though.
That yes, you are, which is very surprising.
This truck is amazing
Oh,
for
God.
driving off-road.
Yes, that's exactly what I made. Extra strength. Hey, look, a shortcut. Probably shouldn't take that shortcut.
Shortcut?
Shortcut.
Shortcut. Just screams and just yanks the steering wheel. Gotta take every shortcut. In this game, shortcuts usually end up being longer than the main road.
Yeah.
Unless you're in specific vehicles. God.
Why does it feel like I'm gonna drive away from the quarry? Because I gotta drive slightly away from the quarry, drive to the quarry. Got it.
Declare.
There is a shortcut to get to the quarry, but it's
Oh, don't
all
worry,
like it's like rocks and like high chance.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
There
Damn.
was Claire dying.
Dying.
Struggling with this.
Ain't getting her out of that spot.
Up.
Why do I feel like she took the shortcut I was thinking of taking? She 100% did. 100% she saw my shortcut and took it. That's exactly where she is right now.
Oh, slowly moving.
Also, I'm gonna run out of fuel when I get there. If I get there.
Yeah, you could see the gears turning in my head.
No, I could not.
No, Snow Owl could.
Right. This one doesn't work. This trailer doesn't work for what I'm trying to do. This bed doesn't work. Where is the better bed?
Better bed.
Clay, you ever figure out what you need to do with those grayed out trucks?
No.
Does a Zig 612 not get a second bed for carrying trucks?
Wait,
I thought it did.
wait.
Thought it got the one that it could just tip up.
Guys, she doesn't see the trucks.
Oh no.
The grayed out trucks don't exist for her. Okay, no, they don't. Okay, never mind. They don't exist on the trucks and trailers,
Okay.
but they're still there. But they're not grayed out because she can't see. I'm so confused. They're in my list, but grayed out. Are they in my list, or am I just crazy?
Look,
You're crazy.
right out.
Oh, they're at the bottom. That I knew they were in the list. That's why I was so confused. Just didn't know they're at the bottom of it.
The thing is, though, Snow Owl, is there's only 2 quests left. And
Isn't
neither
there only
of them.
one?
Okay, there's
Only
one
one.
quest left. And it's
Well,
about to be done.
have you driven over to them to see if you can repair them or do something? I don't know, touch
Sure
them?
I have.
But there's
I've
vehicles on this map she hasn't got.
Listen,
I don't know,
I've
there's just
driven
two
past
grayed out
this
vehicles.
vehicle enough times.
I'm out of fuel. I have hit the 5 liters mark, which means I no longer can drive it. Hey, look, you're right in front of me.
Where are you?
Just down the road a little bit.
Oh, here,
Out
I'll
of
fill
fuel.
you up. I'll fill you up. I have. I just filled up. There's a gas thing right here.
Hey guys, I don't think I need my metal detector. I'm going to go recover this truck now.
Oh, good. You're at the
Oh, you
Right.
left.
Can I get some assistance?
With
Where
what?
are you?
Hop in my Tuz.
Where?
Well,
The Tuz
okay.
420 right outside the garage.
Well,
All right, drive it
want
over
me to-
here.
Oh, that's neat.
All right, hop out of it. Hoping that's not
We
too
did
big.
them as we got them, in a way. We just kept
You know you
finding
do-
things and then doing whatever.
You know you have 80
turn it
liters
off.
from your trunk. Your
That's
trunk
fine.
repair
I
supplies.
just needed to.
You had 80 liters of
You wanna
fuel on
hop
top of your
hop
truck.
in a truck and look at what
Didn't
I'm
I
doing?
give that to you?
No, I just gave it back to you. So
Oh, I know what happened. The game didn't recognize for you that I had given it to you.
well, I got
That's-
it though.
Yeah,
But I got
that's
it.
yeah. This just the server didn't keep track of that, so it thought it was still there.
All right, can I
That's
get your
fine.
assistance for one more thing?
No, I'm going the wrong way.
Yes.
I need your
You don't wanna go
assistance for
past
one
me.
more thing.
Shoot, how do I get back there?
As soon as I
Reverse.
can get into the
No, but I
truck.
mean, like, how am I?
All right, who's
I gotta
beside
get.
me?
Both of us.
You drive the Zig, huh?
Both of us.
Wow, my fender
need-
looks real bad.
Someone to drive the Zik 612 up on top of the trailer.
Actually, you wanna winch me and drive me out of this?
What do you mean? Would you out of what?
There, now
I don't
go.
wanna.
I know. I'm waiting for Ice Wolf for the shenanigans.
I'm not there anymore.
I
And
know.
you need to. You're. There you
Player.
go.
Yeah.
It's just easier for you to stabilize me better.
Go.
Yeah, well,
let's-
my truck keeps stopping. I don't know why. It only goes 3 feet and then slams on the brakes.
Yeah, I see that.
Go, go, go.
It doesn't want me to pull you.
There.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I just took a ton of
Uh-oh.
damage there.
Same.
You know, my damage was at like 22 for the entire session up until then.
gotta
I
wait
was
on-
like gonna break the record for lowest damage.
Yeah.
There was like 150 damage
Wait, you
right
need to be in
there.
a straight line before you get to it. You can't turn as you get on it.
I Swift. I need the Zix612 put on it.
The big one?
The big one.
Nice.
I need the big one put on it.
Then why
not-
is she trying to get on it with the
I don't know. I don't know.
Look at the wheels, not your truck.
It's
Okay, I
kind
should
of
be good
hard
now.
in that vehicle. I'm gonna be honest with you.
My camera is fucking with me.
You can change camera modes.
This is as flat as it's gonna get for terrain. But I think if you look on Claire's screen and look at the Zix612, you understand testing.
Okay, I've refueled my crane truck now. I guess I'll go see them and come back if you flip.
I can't see.
I don't think you can have a truck packed and pack it. Let's try.
I've stacked two trailers on a trailer and then took that trailer onto a trailer.
Okay. So you
Oh
can.
god, the game is unhappy with the other truck or trailer because I teleported into it.
Make sure it's all still packed. Claire, back up.
No.
Yeah. What? We're doing shenanigans. Oh, what? Alright. Should be able to line up with this.
Wheels are too far out from each other.
Still got a big horn.
Huh? Eh. I knocked down the fence with my horn. The fact that you're not flipping that thing is impressive.
You know what's
It's
even
gonna be
more?
the same result.
You know what's even more impressive?
Hmm.
We're done this entire map.
Woo!
Claire can move, so we can get the big truck up on this trailer.
I'm not anymore.
She moved the trailer. We go out to the
Yeah, this truck is a little bit too wide. I don't know. It's gonna be real tough to get it on there.
Well, I was gonna try the other one.
Claire, move.
I'm trying.
It's gonna be
You're
a
doing
tough
a terrible
thing.
job at it. This thing is way wider than that trailer.
Yeah.
Put it on it.
It's gonna have the same issue as what I was having.
I don't know if I can grab the larger one. I can go try.
My tires are on both sides of the ramp. I'm being perfectly lined up. I'm on both sides. No, this does not fit.
Alright, let me go see if I can grab the bigger one. Because there is a bigger one.
I'm going to mount it.
What happens if I put the ramp up?
The ramp already is up.
No, I had
I'm
it down.
no. My weight on the back is pushing the back down, which is pushing the ramps up.
Let
This
me
trailer
just.
actually really sucks for loading. The trailer really sucks for loading because the ramps are always being lifted as soon as you try to put any weight.
Let me see if I can grab the because this can have the high saddle.
Yeah, you're gonna need a bigger boat.
Don't mind me almost flipping the truck as I peel away. So we need. Which one do we need?
I think you needed a smaller truck than the Zix.
Which one was that? The
There's a lot of
oh,
trucks.
I think what we need is a gooseneck semi. I got it. I got the one.
I like that trailer. It's probably not long enough, but we'll see.
We just need to get it on.
Oh, it'll be real close. Actually, I think we're probably good because the ramps don't have to come all the way up.
Mm-hmm. Those are some tiny freaking ramps, though.
That's okay. They're wide. Wide stanced.
Yeah.
I wanna try.
I got her low. The real slow approach.
That's
Don't
a
make me
fight.
bully you. Oh my god, the wheels turn so much slower.
Yeah, they do. 'Cause this is the widest trailer I can put on it. What's the problem?
Why is the trailer so tall? The ramps are not on a usable. The ramps aren't usable.
Hold on, I got this.
Oh, your truck's too small.
I got this.
Your truck is so small that the trailer has to be down to attach to it.
Oh, so I gotta go grab a bigger truck.
Yes. Oh, it's moved slightly.
Yeah, because I attached winch to you.
Well, really, it only worked when she nudged it.
Hit it again.
Beep, beep.
All right, let me, I guess, go grab a bigger truck. Right?
Yep.
All right. This is the end goal. We just got to get the Zik on it.
It's like we could just finish an hour early with all the shenanigans. And then start.
Trailer is too close to the garage. I can't. The freaking garage. Oh my god.
Huh? What?
What?
Garage. Enter. Oh my god. Why? Why was that so difficult to get in the garage?
What truck was that? What truck trailer was that?
That is so tempting, but that's never gonna work.
This thing looks so small with this truck.
Where?
Beep.
Look how small this trailer looks.
Oh, that's probably it. Whatever. I'm just gonna use this one.
All right.
which one I want.
Alright, Fox, it's... Wolf, it's ready.
Yep.
There's Claire moves.
Give me a second.
Put it down. I want to try.
Try and mount the other one.
Yeah, there's 2 trailers.
We tried this one already, didn't we?
No, the other trailer that he left behind. He went and just bought a new trailer.
Yeah. I left the ramps down and everything. It's in the garage. It's over by the garage. You can go mess with it all you want.
Also, the ramps aren't down on my screen.
Oh, the ramps are down on mine. Alright, let me activate ramps. Please don't. I have it lined up for the road. It's gonna be a tight fit. Let me try activate winch and attach you to the front. There you go. You're attached to front left.
I want to go on a road trip.
I need to not be attached to the front.
Alright.
Isn't that... Can I attach to the top? Doesn't
Yeah.
look like it.
You mean
can't
these
reach
two winches up here?
Yeah.
They can reach you.
So up would help. My front bumper is catching. There's not enough clearance on the front of this.
It's dumb. This is the largest truck I can put this on.
This... You chose the hardest vehicle to put on any other vehicle.
I chose the heaviest vehicle.
Could you back up?
Right back up. No. I chose the heaviest vehicle because I wanted to put it on a trailer. And I put
Well,
the second heaviest vehicle
we
on top of
need...
it.
We need to do this on not level ground.
On not level ground. Okay. Back up.
The ramps need to be on a shallower slope.
Yeah. Go into the garage. Watch this. Go to the garage. Don't mind that.
I see what you're doing.
Trying to line it up with the entrance. So I'm gonna have to go through the garage myself. After I figure out how the hell I'm supposed to turn around with this thing.
I can't get on this one. There's nothing stopping it.
Push it into the wall. Put a truck on it. I mean, you legit can't get a more shallow slope than what this truck gives you on flat terrain. Alright. Can I loop all the way around the garage? Go out on the other side?
Beep.
You can drive where Claire is, ish.
See, why did it take her? I mean, all the way around where you are, to the back side of the garage.
I don't think you can.
I'm gonna try. Looks like we can. It's gonna be a tight fit, though.
Okay. I didn't think you could.
Because I need to line this up with the entrance and go straight up the hill and park.
You look ridiculous from here.
Huh?
You look ridiculous from here.
Good. That should be better, right? Oh, that looks much better.
Yeah, that looks much better.
Can't say.
Oh, for the love of God.
What?
Let me... Oh my God.
Who's in the Zig?
I couldn't select the Vic because there was too many trucks nearby.
The Zik, the one on the Zik. Claire, wait. I'm in the perfect spot for the Zik. Goodbye.
Well, if he starts to go one way, he'll get stopped technically.
Wow. That should be a much shallower slope.
Oh, wow, we are really cutting it close.
Alright, here, let me attach the top to you. Right?
Oh, he's going. He's going. He's stuck.
Alright.
He's going.
How much torque does this thing have? It is struggling so much.
Do you realize how heavy the truck on the back of it is?
No, the problem is the truck on the back is trying to stop me. It's trying to go backwards.
Yeah. Alright. That should be good enough.
Okay, don't touch anything. That truck on the back needs to fix itself.
Oh my God!
Can you
That
beat
truck
that
in the
reattack?
back is having a heart attack. Oh my God!
Reattach
It's
to
gonna
it.
fall.
Don't let it drop. Yeah.
It's gonna fall.
It doesn't count as it being on my vehicle.
Alright, then just hop out of
It's
that truck.
trying to mate. I agree, Snow Owl.
Okay,
Okay.
well, it.
Oh my God! What is
The
that?
back axle is inside. Okay.
And it's
I
gone.
cannot pack the truck.
It's gone. That truck is gone.
Okay.
Why can I not pack the Zik?
What the heck?
Because it's running.
I'm guessing you two are gonna spend the rest of this stream doing this, right?
Probably not, no.
Oh.
They need to go. Oh. Okay,
We're
so that
done.
might be why.
Okay, now I'm trying to pack it.
The Zik requires a 4-trailer thing.
Oh, it's too big. Doesn't fit.
It's too big. It doesn't fit.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Or Claire, next map.
Let me recover all of my vehicles.
But
I was
we
hoping
only
I
have
could put
40 minutes.
Yep, next map.
Man, that would have been nice.
You're just trying to do it with a truck that is not doable with.
Unfortunately. Because I was gonna do that, detach it from the big truck, attach it to the crocodile, and drive off with it.
Okay,
You don't have
remember
to. You don't have. Yeah, you don't have to
Jane.
recover your vehicles. Only Claire does.
No, you have to because there's a chance it'll glitch and it'll save them to your maps or your versions of these maps instead of.
Mine has. It has done that
Yeah.
against me before, and I
It's-
just.
I had to go find one of my trucks once.
I had to go find my Zik. Because I'm not rebuying that thing. That thing's expensive.
Why?
All my
Get in the truck!
Oh yeah, that's true. We could.
How many
Uh,
times got hit enter? I hit enter 3 times and then it didn't get in the
I
truck.
feel like the Tuz takes up 3 spots, so we need a truck that also takes up 3 spots that has a bed that the Tuz can go on to
Oh
do what I wanted to
God,
do.
I don't know how to
I just
spell the Kola. Blah blah
It's
blah.
next to Alaska. It's at the start of the
No,
lineup.
I'm trying to add it to
the
the
stream
stream
title
name.
Kola Kolo
Look, just go-
Kola
whatever.
Okay, just put
something
Kola.
like
Kola.
that.
Kola.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to put the whole name, but if I can just put Kola, I'm fine with that.
Peninnsula.
Are you? No. Where's my
Huh?
truck?
I don't know. Did we break
Jeff's in my
things?
truck. I can't get in. I can't recover my truck because Jeff is in it.
I'm keeping it. It's my truck now.
And then when we get to it
There you
again,
go.
I'll just put part 2 of Kola.
So in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I just had to hit enter 5 more times, and then I finally got into that truck.
Your
The
game
server
is
seems
so
to be having
broken.
a hard time.
I'm trying.
Server hasn't had a single bit of problem for me.
Yeah, we 100%ed.
Coca-Cola Peninsula.
My map's still at 1%.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Trying to figure it.
Pretty sure because I
Trying to
bought
figure it
this truck, I lost money this round.
Yeah.
Hey,
Keep go.
And we didn't even need it.
2 maps only.
They're
Yeah.
giant.
And it will still take us the same amount.
Hey, I feel like Claire's gonna like the scout that's in this.
It's gonna take us longer.
I think Claire's gonna like the scout that's in I think it's in Kola Peninsula.
I mean, you mean the Warthog?
No, the big
So
Ford.
it's technically not a scout.
The big Ford.
There's some good upgrade parts.
I
Well,
don't
There
recall
is.
actually.
actually, I
I-
got the one.
I laid into someone because I spent a 4.5 hour stream trying to get them the big Ford truck from the snow map.
Time to put on the snow tires.
I was in my Zik with a crane, in a trailer. Did we actually transfer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Well, that's all I get for this
I'm
one.
doing something I don't normally do.
Why is there a quest here?
God uses the burlap.
Ah, the sun!
I don't normally use the burlap because once it flips, it can never be unflipped. So I no longer use the autonomous winch because there's no point. It can't flip itself no matter what in any scenario. It requires a crane.
Okay, you see the northern lights.
No, that's just me.
Ooh!
No. No, you.
Where do I want to go?
Here's
Yes.
another mission. Pit stop.
Hit stop. I can hold one cargo. What does this thing want? Scout delivered to South Camp. Okay, does somebody want to do that? I'd have
Yeah,
to switch trailer hooks.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, I spent like 4.5 hours trying to get this person the Ford Scout vehicle, the F-750, with the Zik, to turn around on their very next stream to see them mod the game so they could just go buy any truck they wanted, and they drove over, not even getting stuck in the mud, picked it up with a crane, and then teleported back to the garage with it, completing the quest. I'm like, nope, I'm no longer gonna play with you even if you go back to vanilla.
Oh my god, there's another quest here. And it looks like there's another quest there. Oh my god, this town has so many quests. Probably because there's no civilization anywhere else.
Yeah.
Explore
gonna
loading
follow
zone, main workshop, and
road.
garage.
Yeah, there's a lot of scouting quests I see for this.
Garage? I don't think it's a usable garage. It's just there.
This is one of the very few maps that can get the Zik 612 stuck fairly easily. Get enough quests? Jeez.
These lights are so bright I can't even see the yellow square of this thing anymore. Delivered to the guardhouse at dawn. On thin ice. Well, I'm gonna go get this tower.
Help me. Oh, help me!
Claire's stuck on a boulder. Back up. You gotta back up. You gotta back up, Claire. You're stuck on a rock. Gotta go around that rock.
Stupid rock.
she got stuck in a boulder and then
Just hitting the gas, being like, I'm stuck in the mud. You're not mud, that's rock.
I definitely really like how they incorporate the lighting in here.
I have lights to light up my load.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Oh my god,
Whoa! What was
that's
that?
big. Especially on a white map.
Help me! Help me! Oh shoot! I drove into this tree.
I love how you're using a very big truck to drag that tiny little trailer.
Yeah. Well, I was expecting to pick up some cargo, and then the first thing I see is this. So I'll just drag this. I mean, I like this truck. This truck's a lot of fun.
I am driving currently the most capable off-road truck in the entire game.
What's that?
But if I go on a slightly uneven surface, I'll roll over and be stuck forever.
Oh,
I'm driving the Burlak.
never heard of it.
Ah! The clock!
It's from Scandinavia.
I'm
That's a
sinking!
lie. It's one of the easiest to flip.
What is what?
The Burlak. Freaking
Yeah,
hate
the
it.
Burlak is awful. I never drive it. But it doesn't get stuck ever. It's made of nothing but tires.
Yeah. It's supposed to float. Then again, so is the Tuz. And the Tuz sinks like a brick.
You know, I'm gonna bring up my special truck. Where is that sucker? There.
No.
Let there be light! I love this watchtower. It's a bunch of random boards stuck together. Wow, we can see a map now.
Such a
I have
fun vehicle to drive.
No idea where Claire is going.
So I'm following roads.
Yep, there's a helicopter nearby you.
Oh,
My claim that the caterpillar that I'm driving doesn't get stuck.
bet there's
I'm
no
gonna put it
quest
to
over here.
I'm gonna put it to the test.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave this hill.
Oh, Claire's drunk. I can hear her hiccuping.
Go very measures.
I guess I'm gonna go get the Dawn that's stuck.
I was waiting for this map just to drive this caterpillar.
Release me, tree.
Looks like the tree released you. At least you landed on your wheels.
Except that was a completely different tree. Man, how likely is this gonna break? Let's find out.
I don't know if I can go
It's
that
all
way.
breaking.
It's short. I'll find out when I get there. Oh yeah, take the heavy armored vehicle through on thin ice. That sounds like a great idea. By the way, the weight of your vehicle actually matters when driving on ice. You might be doomed,
Who?
Claire.
Oh,
She's gone through the ice.
really? What a shocker!
I mean, when you're driving one of the heaviest vehicles in existence, because surely it's armored plated, your floating isn't going to help you. Yeah. Tell Claire to use low gear. Automatic is her only option. See, you're spinning tires on ice. Trying to drive up ice to get out of an ice hole is kind of difficult. If you don't have something to winch to, you're probably not going to be able to go anywhere.
Dun, da, da. Dun, dun, dun.
Nice. Managed to find a spot with grip. Okay, that looks doable. Unfriendly, but doable. If the front end could stop getting stuck on that, that'd be great.
Here comes one tower opening. I swear this Caterpillar is like the ultimate off-road vehicle.
I've gotten it stuck several times.
Imagine if there was an upgrade that I didn't see that whole time down this path.
The big Caterpillar, the one that's free.
Mhm.
I've never gotten it stuck yet. I don't think.
I have.
flipped it. I
wonder
flipped
how
it, but
deep
never got
this
it stuck.
is.
Oh well, there goes my tire because I touched a rock.
I can barely fit out of the garage with this thing. That's funny. This way I go.
Unlucky number.
The shabby guardhouse. Not too shabby.
I gotta take the Dawn to the guardhouse.
I gotta take the dart to the Dawn house.
Hey, look, there's a vehicle on thin ice.
I gotta take to the Dawn guard. I gotta take the house to the guard, Dawn. Don't break the ice for me, please.
Huh?
I'm telling Claire to not drive on the ice. If I break it on my own accord, that's fine, but I don't need you preemptively breaking the ice, making life more difficult.
It only breaks once.
Yeah, once it's broken, it's broken.
No one paid any attention to what I did.
Nope, I have no idea what you did.
And look where I'm at.
I'm driving on thin ice.
I
Literally.
just drove over ice.
Yeah.
Well, luckily there's
You
no
know what?
ice
I agree, Snow Owl. I would think that this looking amphibious thing would have exhaust things at the top and not the bottom.
here. You
What
mean
is she in?
intake, not exhaust?
What
Yeah.
is she in? Oh, that's Hus 420.
Listen, Snow Owl said exhaust, so I went with exhaust.
You know that's the civilian version of that, right?
I don't know vehicles.
All she knows is the bandit. Her beautiful
So-
bandit.
What?
The civilian
Well,
version is a
that's-
rescue vehicle, not a troop support vehicle. So it's less armored, much lighter, and has more windows so you can view out from it. And rescue attempts so you can see people. The military version has less windows. Usually the windows they do have are small, like tank windows, and very, very thick. Plus, it has more armor. So it's heavier, but it still floats. The version they show in the game is the civilian version.
Then why isn't it light?
Because even though it's the civilian version, it has the armor of the military version.
Why is the intake at the bottom?
I
Listen.
can't tell you. That's just poor design on the game.
I don't think the people who made this game know that much about vehicles either. To be
No.
brutally honest.
No, because half the highway vehicles have it where you can actually IRL you can actually put all-wheel drive on them. And there's nothing stopping you from putting off-road tires on them either. No, surprisingly, this thing's doing a whole lot better than I thought it would, considering how bad it does in the mud.
You piece. Release me, you dumb tree.
Luckily, I didn't have to drive much on the earth at all. Didn't have to worry about sinking.
I'm going with
I'm gonna have to go
no.
back through there? That sounds like a terrible idea.
I'm gonna... Oh, I
I'd
wanted
almost rather go the way Claire went.
it. That's a statement.
I don't know about that choice, actually. We lost someone.
I left. Out of 24 kilometers, I only took 400 damage.
Ooh. Well, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know why the game was telling me this was a road. What's this road? I cannot go this road. This is not a road. I won't even take a four-wheeler through here. I wouldn't even walk through here. Rabbits wouldn't even come here. It's so lot of a path. I didn't even make a word there.
Oh, water.
I'm just like, let's take a little skip over this to that trail. Like, yeah, skip over a trail that's not a trail. But I don't want to drive over uneven rocks. Very, very uneven rocks when I've got it now loaded with a car that'll make me more top heavy.
I
Considering that's
imagine
pretty close
that.
to flipping.
I imagine that Claire's going to the tower.
Well, I gotta try and get to a tower.
Yeah. This is definitely gonna be a map where low plus is gonna be actually of great benefit.
Pioneers, you should travel these trails for days and get nowhere. That was a really useful tree right there. Let's try this one. This tipped over stump is really annoying.
Aren't stumps always annoying?
Yes. Always. But there was one that was tipped over on an angle.
Actually, that's not true. They're 99% annoying. They are
Yeah, sometimes
1%.
they are helpful.
Yes, they are 1% beneficial for like that one time out of 100 where that stump saves you.
Yep.
But other than that, they're like garbage. Pain in the ass.
Oof, man, did I sink? That is a deep
Yeah.
hole. Come on.
Oh my god. bad.
Driving where Claire drove was a bad idea. Not because Claire, but because just the truck she drove made deep ruts. I think I'm on the same road now. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's a couple really deep ruts that I like disappeared into.
Listen, that road was for me.
I'm higher off the ground. Up,
I
up,
still don't
up,
understand
up,
where you're
up.
going.
I just want to deliver this little
Is there a
truck
way to
home.
is there a way to tell when you're going to thin ice or no?
It's darker. It's been a little bit. I can't remember, but yes, you could usually tell when the ice is more breakable. I mean, usually in real life, darker ice means bad. Don't go near dark ice.
I think I went to the wrong
If,
spot.
if you could see water through the ice, you probably shouldn't go on it.
Oh, I am going to the right place.
Well, Dragon was using that a bit. He likes that truck. He just didn't use it on this map. Am I going up there? Yes, yes I am. I'm almost there! Whee! Rack Walker. Supplies delivery.
This map.
Frozen
is gonna
in
take
time.
forever.
Yeah, there's 3 missions right here.
Oh, hey, look, somebody made a road out of logs.
Yep.
Everything went pretty smoothly, other than the stump and the one real deep mud hole.
Yeah, I like it so far. You're delivering the dawn? Yeah, you
Yeah.
are. I can see it. Dead
I like
gone. No,
rescuing vehicles.
no.
Well, I did not know that was ice. Until I broke through that.
Okay, so the thin ice is the stuff that's white, not not
I think that'll
Not-
depend on where you are, actually, whether or not there's snow on it.
yeah, there's a bunch of white ice here that I'm driving through.
Yeah, if there's snow on top of the ice, then it's anybody's guess.
No, it's not snow. It's it's thin because it's like a white. You could see it looks thin, and I thought, oh, this is thin ice, but I drove into it for the hell of it.
They want one wooden plank.
Yeah, I think I'm doing that one right now.
There's a railway station. I've never been on that side of this map.
Yeah, that's the one I'm doing. Is the shabby guardhouse.
Yeah.
I'm actually heading over there right now, or trying to.
Your name right now is on top of... Well, you're right next to like 3 missions close together.
Yeah.
And your name is directly on top of one of them, and it looks like the mission is called Jeffrey Jetson.
Nice.
And I'm just
So,
like, what?
So this vehicle is so good that I actually got out of the ice.
Yeah?
I drove out of the thin ice. Wow. I've never done that before.
Oh my god, this map is huge.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you see Roadcraft's maps are humongous. Hmm. Maybe about this size. No, maybe larger. You know, I'm really liking this map as a change of pace over Ontario. Not that Ontario was bad. It just felt like we were on that map for what, 3 months? Because like Claire cancels and Wolf has like the sniffles, so it's cancelled, and I forget that you guys are playing, so I don't show up.
Every single mission is very far away.
I love it.
Pick up and drop off. Vehicle spare parts. Times
Oh,
one.
oh, you know what? I can't do the wooden planks because I'm driving a Caterpillar that doesn't even have a cargo loading. Now I go back. Oh my gosh.
Dun, dun,
Well, I can use my
dun.
burlap to go grab that. It's got one cargo and a crane. Although the crane is barely capable of lifting any cargo.
Yeah, I switched to the Azov.
The annoying part is, my burlap was almost there. But the quest didn't exist until Claire just recently picked it up.
I'm gonna try the Azov, another one of these Russian vehicles.
I'm just best to take the road I've already taken.
Someone parked their truck outside the. Oh, they're moving.
I was just reading a map. See, this is the burlap.
So what? It's unstuckable, but it's flippable.
Good night, Snow Owl.
Good night.
It moves fast.
It's basically meant to drive to the... It's basically made to drive in the Arctic. Either Antarctica or the Arctic. Just on flat, snowy terrain. That's where it's supposed to drive. The problem is, it's taller than it is wide, so you can't flip it over.
Yeah. I
It's
like the
like-
Caterpillar.
It's like trying to flip over a square by only grabbing the bottom of the square.
Yeah, I love the Caterpillar, but it's like unflippable, but it's kind of
No,
useful.
why'd you have to yawn?
It just
Oh.
basically just slides.
Claire's getting tired.
Yeah, she's making me yawn. I realized I followed you and didn't take my turn, but I'll just continue
God, you
around.
stupid thing.
Ooh, that fishtail. That was nice.
I'm just gonna do short missions, so I'm not getting into anything that's gonna take a while.
I'm just trying to find missions and activate them.
How much time do you have left here?
15.
15. Oh.
None. It's 2 o'clock.
Oh, well then
Oh,
It's technically time to end the stream whenever we feel like it.
you should just call it
I
whenever.
think I was the only one paying attention to the time. That's why I did the dawn. And you guys seemed like you wanted to keep going, so I'm like, okay, I'll go for another mission.
I forgot we were late.
No, I knew that you were ending soon, so that's why I did that quick one. This one's gonna take it's not gonna take that long, but if you're gonna end it, that's cool.
How long is long?
There, I don't think you're gonna. I don't know if you'll find anything down train tracks, because the game usually doesn't want you to go on the train tracks, but who knows?
I like driving down train tracks.
Listen, at first I didn't even know it was a train track until I got onto it.
So this one here is
Wait,
sawmill.
Mike, you're wrong. I see a box.
I'm just saying, in the past, they've definitely tried to deter me from driving. Upgrade!
Claire found an upgrade.
No available truck current. Tuz
No truck
16.
list. Aeon. That's the best day I can think of it pronouncing that. The Tuz 16 at Aeon. Or Act, whatever the heck.
There was a good reason to follow the trail.
Woohoo! Funny. Oh, that's a real it's-me job you did there.
Do you want me to do this delivery, or did you want to just call it?
I'm still driving.
Okay.
I asked how long it would take.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think
not
mine will be.
crazy long.
I don't think mine's gonna be long either. It's all on this ice road.
I'm more than halfway to picking up. Basically, I'm 1/4 done already.
I'm less than 400 meters away from it, so
Unless something goes wrong, and then it could take way longer.
exactly. Same here.
If I flip over, I'm just getting off. Because there's no saving this thing in any quick manner.
I'm just
Which is why I
following
just gave it
roads.
the advanced winch. So instead of trying to roll it over, I'm just going to try to not get it rolled over ever and just pull it out of spots. Off-roading mode. That's right, I wasn't in off-roading mode yet. And now I'm in off-roading mode.
In 2 weeks from now, would you mind tagging me, Claire, like during the daytime, to remind me? If you can, remember?
If I
I'll
can
forget.
remember. Because usually
Yeah.
on Thursdays, there's also another stream.
Yeah, you just have to just tag me during the daytime, and it'll remind me that today is.
Why did they put the cargo box on the other side of the helicopter?
You and me just drove right into each other.
Well, this road is ass.
Do you guys get to drive on roads?
Maybe. This looks
I mean,
very fun. Of a choice to go through.
Oh, that was Claire. I thought that was.
when I look at Claire, I always wonder, what's the brightness of her screens? Because one, she's not using headlights, and two, she's driving at night.
Oh, I had to go where you went. Jeez.
You mean where it came from? Or
Where,
wait,
it looks like where you're going or something. I'm going to this. I guess I can go through this cheap fence.
I'm terrified to try and do this right now.
There we go.
this place.
Oh, come on.
Bobo.
Hoboken.
And
Are you serious? When I said this thing has a crane that doesn't really have the capability of lifting anything, yes, I can't lift up a one box. I cannot pick up spare parts. And I have to lift it over a crash helicopter because they put it on the other side of the helicopter. Oh my god.
I thought
Lift. Please lift.
I thought you got mad at me for
Lift.
pronouncing something wrong.
No. I'm
What
just
mi-
trying to pick up a box with a crane that can't lift 3 pounds.
what mission are you doing, Claire?
I was just driving around, but apparently I
Oh,
just hit
okay.
a blue mission or something.
Just want to make sure you're not doing.
Okay, I'm gonna try to drag it underneath the tail. No.
Oh,
Huh.
where am I? It took me from my spot.
Oh, another
No,
mission here.
Come on.
I'm just following roads.
Okay. Forecast unclear.
Come on. Come on.
Oh,
I wish you
look
would
at
just
that.
slide.
I wish this was the start of the stream because there's another mission to deliver wooden planks.
Come on. Yes. Yes. I was able to drag it underneath the helicopter because I had no way to lift it over because it did not have the lifting capacity with this crappy ass crane.
What's this do? Oh, bridge making.
Yeah, that was literally positioned perfectly on this trailer. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna drive forward. I'm still in reverse. There. Now I shouldn't roll over. Home! Ish. I have to drive near the garage. I don't think you can go through there. Some asshole left his garbage there.
There's so many blue things in there. I guess I'm supposed to do a maze or something in this place.
A maze or maintenance.
Well, it says go to that point. Don't know what it is because I'm not on the actual quest.
Hey, Clay, you're out of gas. Okay, you're good. Ish.
What in the blue is it here? No, no. Nope.
Wow, this thing does not burn through a lot of fuel. Crunchy, crunchy, crack, crack. I thought I got on solid ground, turned off all-wheel drive, immediately sank. It's like, okay, guess I'm not on solid ground.
We're playing a maze.
I'm almost done. Why are you? What the heck are you? Where are you going? Is it a literal maze? Are you a mouse being chased by a cat?
I'm going. Yes. Are you guys done yet?
No,
Almost.
almost.
I'm pulling back up to town, which is where I have to drop this off. I would have been done if it wasn't for the stupidest position for the box.
Okay, I'll come back to this.
I am at my destination,
You're at your destination.
which is literally the garage. Whee!
I'm like 200 meters away.
Did that say increment weather, not inclement?
Well, I'll say bye, and I'll get Wolf to do it because I have to go do what Snow Owl did. Die.
Woohoo.
Where's my phone?
Just eat yogurt.
No, I had ice
Well,
cream.
Are you done, Jeff?
No, I'm 120 meters
Okay.
away now.
Almost there.
I thought if you were gonna be a while, I was actually gonna do another delivery too while waiting, but
Nah, I did something pretty short.
Mine's too long
yeah.
to figure out the maze.
Yeah, I have planks that I could have delivered, but I'll do it next time. 50 meters away. Oh no, I'm stuck in those boulders. I'll get out of there. Go around. Oh! Oh!
Don't do it.
I won't. Good idea. I'm gonna go around, even further around. 50. I'm like 40 meters away, and I almost flipped the vehicle. That would have been I would have choked. Not even.
You did it!
There. I did it.
You did
I
it.
can't even wait. Hold on. I can't even see anything. I can't accept my rewards. Don't quit yet.
I'm not quitting.
Wait, I can get the rewards.
It just
What?
does it.
Where's the rewards? Whatever. There was no menu for me to hit claim rewards, but whatever.
Let's see who did the most damage.
A good question.
Everybody else leave.
Main menu! Woohoo!
We got Wolf with 750.
Yeah, 750. That's the most I've had in a long time.
What about
I know.
Jeff?
I was doing exceptional until I drove that thing. I only still did 275. I had like 14 damage on Ontario till the end.
Why does that say missions completed 274?
Yeah, we asked that question last time. Oh look, missions completed 298.
That's weird.
Damage
Also-
received. Oh, Claire, new champion. Still
Wow.
champion.
That's a lot.
270. I mean, 670. No. Wow, my brain. Ow. 970. 270. 670. I got the 70 right.
I earned $85,000. How much money did I spend buying that truck? I have no idea how much money I spent on that truck.
But
Okay, bye-bye, everybody.
we'll see you next stream. Or I will.
Bye.
Bye-bye.